Hey, good evening, good evening, good evening. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. What a day, what a day, what a day. Ran it up. We got past that 30,000 print on the NASDAQ with all that gamma. And now if we look, let's go over and look at some of these charts. That 30,000 print was at like 800 and something thousand earlier. A lot of those trades were closed out. Now look at the next high gamma level all the way up here at 30,500. Are we going to break out of this bull flag and head on up there? Maybe. So let's see. Do we get up there? Hey, Rapid, what's up? Don't forget, we do have an Apex count we'll be giving out tonight. Tonight. So, hey, Spaces, what's up? So we'll see how it's going to go. How's it going to go? We've already had a nice little bounce off of the VWAP bands right down here early on. Came back up here, got a little reaction. But again, that range is still pretty tight on the ES. Pretty tight on the ES. Look over here on the NASDAQ. Rejected right off the upper band up here. Smacked it back down. Yeah, white boy, what's up? Let's look at the 4-hour charts. Oh, I hear a little bit of chirping. All right, Asia markets just came on. I don't think I have that set up. Let's go check real quick. 8 o'clock, so Nikkei just opened up. Nikkei right there, a little gap up on the Nikkei. Cosby's not quite open yet. It'll be open here in a few moments. But you see the NASDAQ clearly broke out, closed near the highs up there. Yes, broke above it. Doesn't look as good as the NASDAQ, though. How to end up? I actually did really good after the stream, and then the micro trade I had on took all of it back. Let me see if I can find it. So I made it back after the stream. Let's see if you guys can see that. I made it back, not counting commissions, to about right there. But the micro trade that I had on the M&Q, I should have closed it. I ended up closing that out. Actually, see, look, I remoted into my computer. So you guys think I don't trade from my phone sometimes? I do. I had to close out some other things. Had a doctor's appointment I had to go to. So at 3:45, I closed out of the micros. I think you can see it on top up there. 3:45, that's a screenshot. And before commissions, only up 371. After commissions, I was down. So basically a small down day. Small down day. If I could have closed out the micros earlier and it would have been good, but I was like, nah, it's going to get my target. Did not. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is what it is. See, right now we are in these VWAP bands right now on the NASDAQ. So, well, market was ripping earlier. Me and that ripster just was not doing very good. We had different ideas. So, it was what it was. And not every day is going to be an easy day for me in the market, so, or anybody. So it is what it is. Yeah, we're pushing up pretty good right now. We're above that. Where are we at? NASDAQ's at 41. All right, I'm going to do something silly here. All right, I just smacked it in the Apex accounts. Apex today, I had a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a losing day in the Apex accounts. the copier didn't go on. I had the copier off. I didn't realize it. Put the trade on. I looked, I was like, huh. So then I tried to play, oh, let me get in now. And that was dumb. Shouldn't have done it. Not all, hey, Roger Stam, it was still a down day. I had a down day after commissions. I didn't look to see how much it is. I'll look when I get the statement tonight, but it was definitely a down day. It's not much. Yeah, I might chop around tomorrow. But can we maybe get a little pullback? We did not hit our zone yet. So if we look, the structural breakout point, well, we had a couple of them, but one of the areas I wanted to watch, so clearly had a structural breakout point right here, right around 30,000. Never came back to touch it. Said, oh, that's cute. Never, ever, ever. I do think at some point in the near future, we's coming back down to here. So we'll see if it's going to happen or not. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I do think at some point we come back there. Yeah, it started popping up already. But it could easily be a look above, boop, come back down. But this is any type of runner targets, 30,000. Now, the problem I do have is we have all that gamma up there at 30,500. So that's going to be a problem. That will be a problem. Thinking about shorting this too. And last night was a pretty easy night. First trade of the night last night was a loser. All the other trades last night were winners. Today was exact opposite. So. Yeah, and a possible rejection area too. Just ain't right. All right. Can't believe I just did that. All right. Shorted it. Well, there we go. I'll gladly take it. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Thank you. Thank you. You guys should have the chirps on. It's not chirping right here at the moment. Let's see if the meter gets past the threshold, and we'll see if it starts chirping. I'll leave it right there just so we can see it. Should be chirping. I had my sound on. I heard it when we first came on. I did have you guys muted right at first, so. Oh, there you go. Now, I really want to see if I can play this all the way down. What kind of setup do I trade? I don't know what that means. I don't trade a specific strategy. Like I didn't buy some strategy and its name, whatever. I just mixed and matched a bunch of things over the years. So because I'm not selling anything, I don't have a name for it. So. Yeah, heard it. All right, perfect. All right, so I am in this MNQ. We came up into the bands. I smacked it. I'm going to try to go for a bigger move and get back what I lost today. So right over here on the 1 minute chart, you see we were up in the bands. Boom, smacking it down. Ideally, I'd love to see a big old drop down to 30K. I don't know if I'm going to hold that overnight, though. It's not really what we intended to do. Well, it's kind of a mix. So one of the things I do rely on is going to be these bands. All right, they're VWAP bands. Nothing special. Any charting platform can have them for the most part. We got up here between the second and third deviation. I start looking for shorts. Down at the second and third deviation below VWAP, I start looking for buys. Also look at the regression channel. Where are we in relations to that? There's trade detected bubbles that I focus on as well, like right here. I also look at the delta we have down here. I also combine that with volume profile. Oops. Volume profile over here, along with the weekly volume profile and the composite profiles as well. And any Fibonacci retracements, extensions, things like that. So there's a lot that goes into it. Also look at footprint charts, which I don't have those up here at the moment. Now just come to the streams is the best way to learn. You can see the different variations on stream. If you don't know why I did something, just ask, hey, why'd you get in here? And I'll gladly explain it to you. For the ultra low price of free. And Bookmap. Yep, I got Bookmap right there as well. Bookmap over here. So over the weekend, I'm probably gonna put my footprint charts back up. I don't have them on right now. So. And the 9 count. So we have the 9 counts right here. So I just don't think about it. I can look at the chart and tell if I want to get in or not. Doesn't mean I'm going to be right. As we saw this morning, plenty of losing trades. I do good a lot of times. Sometimes I get my butt kicked. Straight moves in the market, I don't do well. So yeah, delta down here. Also look at volume sometimes too. Back in the day, I used to trade volume. I had trade setups purely off the 1 minute chart, looking for volume spikes and taking trades around volume spikes on a 1 minute. I saw that. It's like helping people out. I spend a lot of time, what you guys don't see behind the scenes, helping a lot of people out. Helping out with computer problems, getting logged in, Ninja Trader problems, all kinds of stuff. Whatever I can. I enjoy helping people out. So I'm the last person that's going to ask somebody for help. But actually, so one night I called Jesse and asked, actually, hey, I need your help. And we left, and he stayed up with me until probably 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, maybe even 3. I don't know. It was late, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, my time. We stayed up trying to fix a problem that at the end of the day, it was Ninja Trader had something on their server. They had to reset. So it's crazy, but he helped me because he's in, he knows a lot about networking and things like that for his job. He's like, oh no, we'll get this. I've done that. Yeah, I'm trying whatever. I'll try whatever. I'm out of ideas. And then we were both just stumped. And Ninja just had to flip a switch on their end. So. Yeah, well, I've never had to call Raj and ask him for help. But I'm sure he'd help me if he could. I'm not going to ask somebody for help normally. 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to call up and ask for help. I don't want to burden other people. TJ, I appreciate that. Hey, Leo, so I got a video. So I started making the video last night after the stream. It was on the Renko charts. I wasn't happy with the way it came out. And I was like, if I put this out, I'm going to have to redo the video again. So I'm going to be redoing that video. My goal is to get it out next week. I got some things we're going to do with the family over the weekend. So realistically, it probably won't go out till next week. Ideally, I'd love to have it out on Monday. But we'll see. I just wasn't happy with the direction the video was taken. So yeah, Leo, I worked on it last night after the stream for probably an hour. Then I said, you know what? I'm not going to get this done tonight. I'm going to be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to be happy with the finished product. So I just said, F it, and went to bed. I didn't like the way the video was turning out. So I just had to cut my loss there. Cut my loss. I'm going to regroup and reshoot it again. I still have a lot of the templates saved out and stuff that I was going to use. But And I like doing those types of videos. Something else I want to be able to do, like today, I just didn't have a chance. I had some stuff I had to take care of this afternoon. And then on the way back, we went out to dinner. Then my daughter made a whole game, like a big old game that takes up like, oh man, a good chunk of the dining room, between the dining room and living room. Big old game. You can sit inside the game, the board game she made. And we were playing that before the stream. So I want to take time to spend time with her and stuff. But I wanted to go back and do a video on today and retrade today on market replay and show everybody how I really messed up today. Today should not have been that hard. You know, even if I only wanted to take short trades, I just made a couple boo-boos, and yeah, I dug that hole pretty deep at one point this morning. So I want to be able to do more videos like that as well too. Giving out, you know, lessons of the day. But I really enjoy those videos, and it helps me too. It's a win-win. Gets to help newer traders or traders that struggle as well. It gets to help me because I get to go back and look at it, and then, you know, go back and try to fix it so I don't keep doing it over and over. So, but all right. So first trade out of the gate was a winner. Let's see if we can get some more winners. Best way to learn is, hey, I agree with that. Hey, so that's the way I got to learn. So I got to break it. Let me break it, destroy it. And I'm like, okay, I get how it works now. And then I'll understand it. I'm not a fast learner, but once I get something, I usually excel at it. But, you know, every job I ever had, you know, fast food, you know, McDonald's, everything, I almost got fired. And then I rose up, you know, towards one of the lead positions in the job title. Not at McDonald's. I quit before I rose up there, but the next job I left McDonald's for a 10-cent raise back in the day. My best friend got me a job there. He goes, bro, you got to get better. They're going to fire you. The manager wanted me to talk to you. Then I ended up being one of the better employees. So it just takes a while. But once I get it, I really get it. 9 times out of 10. Sounds like a news anchor. I hate my voice. I hate it. But it is what it is. It's what I'm born with. I can't change it. I guess I could change it, but not that big of a deal. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. I say ooh because I haven't hit the lucky like button yet myself. Let me see if I can get on here and push it. All right, let's see. We'll be lucky number 37. All right, I'm lucky number 37. 36 people beat me. How's the market doing tonight? Well, first trade out the gate was a winner. I shorted it right up in here, right there. I do want to go look at the Nikkei and stuff. So Nikkei, I think, gapped up. Actually, Nikkei's up 1,000 points. All right, Kospi gapped up last night. It's gapping up again tonight. Kospi, however, is into the gap. Excuse me. Kospi's down into the gap. Whoa. What do you got going on here? Let's go. Breaking out the low. Back down here at the lower band, too. I got a funny feeling. A market analyzer window is not updated. That's fantastic. Why does it do that? How much is gold up or down? Let's go see GC real quick. Yeah, GC's down 15. Hold up. There we go. I found which data provider was messing it up. Let's go reconnect all of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, let's get it. All right, now my goals. Now I can see my goals. So gold is pulling back here a little bit. I took a lot of trades today, TJ. Man, hindsight, what an idiot. What an idiot I was this morning, but hey, it is what it is. I don't run from my mistakes. I just try to get better. So, hey, look, they're playing games with liquidity over here on the NASDAQ. See right here, 30,200 was up here, 30,233. It's about 305 contracts. So they're playing games. They're trying to spoof the market. All right, here we go. We're going to see if we can break the low today. Now we are down here. This is not something where I want to go long or I want to go short because we are down here at the lower regression channel and we're down here in the deviation bands. So if anything, I'd be looking for a little bounce back up and the deviation bands are sloped up. The thing I'm really having a hard time with is we have this zone down here I really like. Hey, Raj, good evening. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about it. So, I mean, prop firms, believe it or not, are a cheaper way to get involved in the markets. No doubt. Get you some exposure. You don't lose as much of your money. I mean, you're still going to lose, but it's going to be less. All right, what do we have on the ES for levels? We do have a point of control at 78,022. Who thinks we're going to make it all the way back down here? 94 to 91. Here's a structure breakout point we identified earlier today. And we started coming back to it here, but we never made it. The market U-turn came back up. We'll see if we produce a lower high. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, actually. Let's see. We didn't break the 786. Hey, so technically, if we can go back down, that would probably, without going up above the 786, our target would be down here at 77.87. Yeah, but the amount of money, so if you lose $2,000, right? What'd you pay? Really $100 for the evaluation? That's way better than losing $2,000. I promise you, you put $2,000 in a live account, you have no experience, you will quickly donate it to the market. So they'll transfer from your account to someone else's account, hands down. Yeah, 4,540. You can lose it in one day. It goes quick. Like, it's crazy. It's really crazy how fast, you can, just the emotions the stock market plays with you. It's nuts, 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 nuts. I tell people all the time, if you're not in a good mental state, do not trade. Because it will, it'll do a number on you. And you don't want that. Now, I do want to warn everybody about tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow at 8 a.m. Hey, Robert. So I showed this a moment ago. I took the one picture to show Jesse. I was like, hey, I got it back, kind of. So here was a high water mark after the stream. Notice that high water mark, not the closing mark. So high water mark was right there. What was that? 1352. However, let's look at the next picture after that. And look, I remoted in because I wanted to close out any prop accounts I had as well. So I remoted in, and yeah, there's me closing out the micro. You can see the Google Remote desktop at the top where I'm logged in. There's a screenshot. I was at the doctor's. I was like, I'm not going to make it home before the close. So right there, it says 371. But after commissions, I was down. So it ended up being a small down day. That's right in line. I said either it's always a big down day or a small down day. So it falls in line to a small down day, but I was down big at one point. So I'm really upset with this morning too. Like when I go back in, and I even talked about it a little bit on the stream. We go back and we look at this 1 minute chart. I really thought at 30,000, we kind of try to reject back down. Even when we pushed up, I was like, oh, we'll make it back down there. We did. Look, we pushed above it. We came back down right there, and then we rocketed it up. Now, what I wish I would have looked at in the heat of the moment, when we came back down here in the heat of the moment, did they already start closing out some of these trades? All right. What I mean by this is these options trades that we had at 30,000, I quit looking at it. But was this number starting to shrink? Meaning when we came back into it, did they start closing out those trades? I don't know. I have no idea. But it is what it is. I wish I would have looked at that to see if it was still a lot of gamma exposure there. But even when I kept trying to short this thing all the way up here, what I talked about in the live stream is the regression channel was slanted way up, not even starting to fade off a little bit. If I would have been patient, instead of when it's angled like this, wait till it starts angling down a little bit. Then I could have took some shots short. And guess what? Even if I would have got stopped out, I would not have taken nearly as many losses, and I could have had a better chance of getting back a lot sooner. But you know, that's hindsight. So I am going to go back and I'm going to retrade this day on market replay. I didn't get a chance to do it today, and maybe I'll make a video on it. And people that want to watch it, they can watch it and learn. And just see, you know, if we're patient, just wait. Look at the VWAP band. VWAP was screaming up here, even here, right here. Look, see how steep VWAP is? You don't want to start looking for a fade back down the VWAP until it starts flattening out a little bit. So maybe around here, and we never did hit VWAP today. We never got back down to it. However, that brings up another scenario as well. You look at where VWAP closed today. Oh, that's weird. How does it not show me? Oh, it's way down here. Look at where VWAP closed. I'm going to draw a horizontal line right across it. All right. And now what I need to make sure I put this. All charts. Template. Save as default. All right. So now let's go back and look at the 30-minute chart where that VWAP closed. Look, it's right down here, right near this swing point right there. So at minimum, even if we don't make it all the way down here, there's a good shot. We're going to try to make it down towards this area. There's a very good shot. Yeah, gold new lows. I didn't get a chance to see how yields. I wasn't home when the market closed, but let's look at yields real quick. 10-year yields, how'd they close? That's messed up there. That's what's jacked up. Well, 10-year yields actually produced a little bit of a wick. Keep in mind, we saw this ABC target in play, 4.786. It's in play until we break, either hit that target up there or we break 4.51. The target's still in play. So. Nikkei opened up tonight, still up here near session highs. Kospi pulled down, got a little bit into the gap, trying to bounce up. NASDAQ's trying to bounce up off the regression channels down here. So. Down for a yearly open. Let's go look at gold. Sure, I'll look at dollar index too. Think about gold though. If you look at the MACD indicator, we are below the zero line, and with this low, we might be set up a little bit of divergence. Look, we actually are. Look at the MACD indicator. All right, as gold is coming down, breaking the swing low over here, the MACD indicator at this point is not. So something to note. 4-hour chart. We talked about the divergence last night up here, and look, it's starting to play out. We had the MACD divergence as we were pushing up last night. Now it's just simply rolling over on the 4-hour chart. Gold might get interesting. So far tonight, 1 trade, 1 win. So we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. And again, so now we're going on 2 weeks. Going on 2 weeks. We still don't have that deal. Hey, Jesse, what's up? What's up? Hey, Jesse, how'd you finish up today? Hey, that micro trade, Jesse, I had on still. I had to close it for a loss today. So I ended up being down after, all said and done after commissions. Sucked. But it is what it is. Oh, man. Oh, that's what I was trying to warn you about. Trying to warn you about it. Oh, it stinks. Like, how smoked? Like, blown up smoked, or just took a little heat? What's the degree of smoked? Like, we may have a fire, or we need to call the fire department, have them come put it out now. Make sure there's no ashes still burning, no amber still going. Yeah. Oh man, I don't like the way this is going. I told he's like, nah, I think I'm over it. Oh man, I think I'm over it now. We're good. 4 of your 5? Whoa. I thought you had the other 2 locked out. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh. So I had a bad morning. Jesse had a bad afternoon. Jeez. I should have let you trade in the morning. You should let me trade in the afternoon. Oh, man. At least you got a payout coming. That's the good news. Oh, man. That stinks. Drop here than Paul Wall. Let's see. Come on down. Keep it going. Boom. Let's get it. Please. Oh, Tom, I'll just give it to you. We'll let you come in here, and then you can post your results and show Jesse how to really trade. Oh, I forgot to. Dang it. Yeah, that stinks, Jesse. Man. It really stinks. Golly. Hey, Jesse, so I was trying to watch the market, and I could watch it on the Thinkorswim app. I tried to remote in, and I was still in the proper counts too. Such a bad data connection at the doctor's place. And I was like, oh boy. It was like upstairs on the 3rd floor, and I just couldn't leave. So Jesse lit the accounts on fire. He said, whoosh, I don't need these accounts. So I'm debating on the NASDAQ. Do I want to? Here's the part I'm having a hard time with this evening. I already took a short off the regression, off the VWAP bands up here. Now that we're down at the lower VWAP bands, do I want to go long? And the reason I have a problem with it is I have two targets. One, this white line was a VWAP close, and we have a swing low area right here. So we have a little structure area right here, and we have where the VWAP closed today. Then we have the other breakout area right up in here. So if I know we have all this down there, do I really want to go long? I don't think I do. I think I want to wait and see, can we bounce? You know, maybe bounce back up towards the VWAP area. Then look to crack it back down is what I'm thinking. Hey, Sods, Take Profit Trader allows you to reset funded accounts, but boy, oh boy, are they expensive. I still think it's better just to start all over, but it puts you in timeout, makes you a little humbled, and so. With a purple color. Hey, Saj, you talking about this? That? Or not Sods? Finite, you talking about that? Oh, hey, so if you go to drawing tools, I have it on a hotkey. So it's right here, and I set it to a hotkey. You can see it right here, my F11. Region, highlight Y. That'll do it, and then you can change the colors. I'm curious, what is the actual level of this zone? It's 115 to 104. Oh, hey, King, I didn't even know you could reset Tradeify funded account. I didn't know that. But yeah, Take Profit Trader is like $600, or at least it was. Only TPT allows it? All right. I was gonna say, I didn't know Tradeify did. Back to the morning low. When we say morning, are you talking about this morning low, or are you talking about way down here? Because this is still 11:30. It's technically still morning. I think there's a good shot we come down to this area. Doesn't mean it'll happen, but. Hey, Crawford, good evening. So TPT lowered their resets on the funded a little bit. Back in the day, it used to be a little bit more. I mean, it only lowered it a little bit, not much. Now let's double check. Any news coming out tonight? I don't think so. Yeah, no real news tonight. Tomorrow, though, we got to pay attention. 8:30, core retail sales coming out. Retail sales. And then 10 o'clock, preliminary consumer sentiment, preliminary inflation expectations. Quite often, that can cause a trend day in the market. So gold's going down, making new lows. I'm kind of curious with gold though. Gold's down in the bands too. If we look at the VWAP, gold's down here at the third band. MACD is still pretty strong to the downside though. I don't know. Oh, nice. Like you can have a good time in Gatlinburg. Got about 28. Yeah, it keeps pushing lower. I'm debating on smacking that. I'm debating on smacking. Debating on DCAing into this trade with gold. I think I'm going to. I'm going to start one contract. The Matrix. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. The more screen time you get, the better off you'll be. So here's the gold. Well, let's see if I can get a little bounce back up. I'm going to look at the DCA. I only started with one micro gold. I'll add to it though. So we'll see if we can push a little bit lower. I am a little bit concerned in the fact that that's a 4-hour chart. 4-hour chart's not really looking like it wants to turn here. So I'm a little bit concerned with that, but I do think maybe we come down to 43.60. Where are we at now? That's another 30 points lower. So I probably don't want to add until we get to, I don't know, 60 to 65 maybe. Come down to 60, 65. Maybe I'll look to add for a little pop up. Wouldn't mind getting about 4 to 6 on that. I don't know that I really want more than that on that trade. All right, Nikkei's up 1,200. 1243. Kospi's up 170. NASDAQ's on the move up. Again, played right off this regression or off the deviation bands. I'm watching the VWAP up here. Can we make it to VWAP so I can swing at it? So we'll see. So hopefully get a little bit of movement tonight. Got some movement out there this morning. Nah, Lambo man, it's somebody just messing around. Somebody's botting the channel, which I don't know what they get out of it, but whatever. Let them waste their money. All right, ES up 1.5. Is that really correct though? I don't know that my thing is moving. It does say 1.5. I want to see if it moves. Dow's down 5, ES up 1.5. NASDAQ down 6 point, down 5.25. Russell up 2.9. All right, my analyzer window is changing. All right, smack it on down. Keep in mind on the NASDAQ, so I didn't want to go long off that area. NASDAQ, I'm looking for a way to get short down towards this zone right here I'm looking for a way to get short down towards the zone. So. Doop, 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 doop. Again, right back down here to the VWAP bands, but I'm not looking for a long out there. The gold trade is trying to bounce here a little bit. So I'm getting a little bit out of the gold at the moment. Maybe play gold back towards the VWAP area right up here. So that'd be somewhere around 07-ish, 07, 08 on gold. No, it's not on Ninja. It's part of Bookmap, Market Pulse. You could probably have Claude or ChatGPT write an indicator that does it, I would assume. I haven't tried it. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. But it's Market Pulse. I have it correlated with the NASDAQ and the S&P. So. I think it's $1 a tick, $10 a point. So $1 tick, 10 tick. There's 10 ticks and a point in gold. So every point move would be $10. All right. Let's see. So it won't be a huge trade if it goes up, but again, we have the NASDAQ. Are we going to break down that low or not? Now, I'm looking for a way to get short. I can't short down here at the VWAP bands. I just don't feel good about that. 171, you're going to target? No, I think you're going to get it, Neo. Question is, do we bounce up first? Hopefully we do. Hopefully we bounce just a little bit so I can smack it. We have this liquidity edge. I think it's going to be a spoof order here at 30,200, 308 contracts. But remember, they already moved it. It was here. They jacked it down. So I think it's going to be a spoof order personally, but. Put your TP at 30,122. I like it. We'll see if we can make it down there. Hopefully we do. I wanted a chance to get short first. Let me get short and I can write it down there with you guys. And we'll see. Maybe we make it. Maybe we do not. So we'll see. Saw they ain't spent a lot of time in this area. Yeah, we are. Usually if, we break down, we consolidate down there. Usually we go lower. We break up, consolidate. Usually we go higher. Not always, but quite often. And then we'll see. Here will be a really awesome setup if it plays out. Do we maybe come down here, wick this area, and just go whoop right back up? So if you want to get long, this would be an area of interest. Can we wick it and get back up? I'd love to see it. Sweep it real quick and run it back up. That'd be fantastic. Targeted 125. Target swing at 104. I think that's a good area. I'm just hoping we bounce so I can get short. So I took a short up here. Took a short up here, made a little bit. And now I'm waiting for a little bounce. See if we can get a bounce so I can get short again. If we don't, we don't. No big deal. Is what it is, not what it's not. So come on down. Come on down. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, I know. Hey, fine. I wish I would have held it. So, hey, this morning when I kept shorting, trying to look for the market to come back down to that structural breakout point, if I would have held it instead of getting out and start chopping it away, I would have made it all back. But I took a lot of losses shooting for that trade, so I had to regroup. Had to regroup. BOJ likely aims to lift rates eventually to 1.5 to 1.75. Let's go double check on Nikkei and stuff real quick. How's that holding up? Nikkei's up 1,030. Kospi's only up 119. Threatening and trying to break this little swing point. Then we might have a little ABC pattern down. Eyeballing it looks like it'd only take it to about 909. Let's see how far off I'd be. 910. So I was off by 1 point. Not too far off. Good enough for the eyeball test. So. Let's see. We're going to be able to break back down through those lows or not. Let's see. Let's see. Watch it go down there without me. That was kind of stink, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just barely a new little low for Asia. Barely. So. Gold's down 28. So gold, I'm basically flat. I'm man, up $1, down $8. This morning was pretty wild. Hey, Adam, what's up? What's up? Let's see. Oh, nice. Got funded with TPT. Nice. Yeah, it's time to go build that buffer now. Hey, don't be in a hurry. Take it slow. Take it slow. Because you're going to be all excited day one. Day one is the hardest day trading a brand new funded account. Yeah, never look back. Hey, gold's going back up. My gold's in the money. Let's see. Need gold to go a little bit more. I'm trying to get out the VWAP. Up $27. Woo! I would have took $27 this morning. Yeah. I mean, it sucks blowing accounts. It really does, but you know, it's still better than blowing your own money. You know, you lose $2,000 of your own money versus $100-ish. I'd rather lose $100 all day long versus $2,000. But hey, back in the day, that's what I had to do. Have an idea, try it out. Yep, that don't work. Oh boy, that sucked. Yeah, but I mean, think about how much money you lost at that point, though. You have multiples. Still didn't get a chance to fix that Apex ad yet. Dang it, I gotta fix it. Throw your laptop away. Oh man. Sports equipment, deep and longs. Oh boy. Hey Apple, what price you in at? What's your average price? Oh. Yeah, it's up there a little ways. You know, it wouldn't be so deep if that was it wouldn't be so bad if that was your initial position. But if that's your deep average price, that's a little hurting. That hurts. And we got the Nikkei opening up here in about half an hour. We'll see how that's going to run. We do have a 9 count down here in these deviation bands. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try something real quick. And this. Hey Chris, what's up? Good evening. Yeah, Jay Loves. They said they're going to do it every. That's great. They said they're going to do that for every day for eternity as a punishment. Got mad because I blocked them. Pretty funny. All right. Go ready to spike. Hey, Raj, spike up or spike down? Don't be scaring me. Don't be scaring me. I'm in gold trying to take it back to the VWAP. See the Cosby's trying to come down. It's only up 96 now. Nikkei only up 980. I say only because it was up like 1,300 or more. All right. I like it. All right. When you said spike, though, I was like, I had enough spikes against me today. So hoping we weren't talking the wrong way. All right, come on down, NASDAQ. Let's get it. Get it. Push it on down. Push, 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 push. Yeah. Hey, Saj, you know what they say? Never met a hater doing better than me. Holding short since open. Nice. Hey, iTrades. I shorted up here at the VWAP bands, but I closed it way too early. I was hoping for a bounce. Here's where I really want to take it. I think we're coming down towards this zone, but yo, what the heck? What the heck? Mongo, I think you're gonna be good on that short you got. I think you said 120 on your short. It's coming for you. I've seen some of your stats that you share with me, and they're banger. You'll probably be good on this. We do have the Dow up now. Dow's up 29. ES is up a quarter, one tick. NASDAQ's down 34, and the Russell is down 2.4. Now, with this little move down, do we see Nikkei and stuff moving down with it? Nikkei's only up 883 now. Cosby's up 86. Short from 220. First target. Oh, man, let's get it. Ah, dang it. You're close to your first target, TJ. No, hey, Neo, you don't have to own Trade-Evate. But if you trade with a prop firm that has a Trade-Evate connection, then you need to log in once a month just to keep the account active. Which, I didn't even think about that. So I got to log into my Trade-Evate connection. What about since I connect to data connections with the other ones too? I need to make sure I go log in once a month. That could be a problem. Don't we have Rhythmic? It's probably just a mass email they sent out to everybody. I got it earlier too. Hey Michael, what's up? All right, there we go. Coming into being short-term oversold. We're almost at TJ's target, 140. We got Mongo's target down there at 120. This Joker is going right down to my target. You son of a biscuit eater. Hey, TJ, congrats. I think you got your target. TJ, I think you got your target. Dang it. Stupid market. You stupid, 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 stupid. Man. What the heck, yo? So ES went red, down 2 ticks. I have these Apex. The Apex accounts I shorted up here at the deviation bands. Getting ready to close them out. Held these jokers for a while. Making back for a small loss today. Plus some. I'm going to close them. Closed them. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. We look, there was a trade on them. Right up here in the bands. Woo, that was a good one. Right up there, right around 25. 25 all the way down to 135. 90 points on that short with some micros. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, the Apex accounts were down today. I didn't realize the copier wasn't on when I took the trade, and then I was upset. I didn't take it, and then I just hit it. So I do have one bad trade that did not follow the rules. I was upset. I didn't realize I had the copier turned off from last night when I turned it off. When I said I was done trading them, I forgot to turn the copier back on this morning, but it would have lost anyway. So it's kind of equals out. But so if we look, where are we at? This is session 9, 9th session. Today was down in those accounts. We can see account balance 51,000. So we're just over the halfway mark. Just trying to shoot for $200 per session. So $200 per session is all I'm really going for. That trade just happened to be a little extra. All right, let's go look at this NASDAQ. We almost made it down to that zone. Low 128. Mongo getting close to your target. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Dang it. That stupid mute button. Yeah, I muted it. Gosh, dog it. Yeah, everything I just said, shh, that's in the paid version. The only members of the channel got to hear that. Everyone else was muted. No, I'm just joking. Hey, so what I was saying is we had the closing VWAP price right here, and which should be about 115. Also correlates with the candle bodies here. Then we have the candle wick. And I said, if you really want to get long, here's what you want to see. Flush down there, quick move back up. Ideally, and could we maybe flush down there and come right where the minus development area is on the profile? However, if we come down here, we just start chugging along down here, not really getting a lift back up. I then want to turn my attentions down towards the zone here. Candle wick to the candle body. All right, a simple structure breakout point. We clearly broke above it. We have failed to come back and retest that yet. Now, what I'm not sure about is, let's just pull a fib retracement real quick. I want to pull 2 different ones. All right, from the low of yesterday's session, all the way up to the high, that zone comes between the 50 and 61.8. What if we just go right here to the impulse move of this move up? Notice the bottom of that zone now comes right near that 61.8 level. Kind of like it. I likes it. Now, do we get there? Maybe not. But I do like that. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards at the moment, and that's why. So we'll see. We shall see. Can they push it? Push it. Lower high will trigger some more selling. Hopefully. So I kind of feel like I lost a day in the challenge today in those Apex accounts. I think I lost about $200 in the Apex accounts today. $200 to $300 ish, somewhere in there. So I'm a little bit upset with that. So we went backwards today. Got back what I lost, plus a little bit more tonight. So we'll see if we can get it back. I don't know if I want to take any more trades in them tonight or not. Maybe not. I don't know yet. I've not decided. Ticker in gold, MGC 12-26. Now the real symbol would be MGC Z26, I believe, or Z6. Oh, let's go see me. Let's see how see me shows it. because NinjaTrader automatically does the conversion in the back end. Let's look real quick. Mr. CME, where you at? Go down here to the metals. Go to gold. That's weird. They still have it on the V contract. They have the V contract as the current contract. And the V contract, look, only has 710 volume. The contract that really has the most volume is right down here, the Z contract. So look, some platforms you might have to put in GC Z6. Z6. On Ninja, you can put in GC space 12-26. Or I'm trading the micro, so it'd be MGC. Which I'm kind of curious, actually. What did they list for the micro on that front page? Let's see. They got micros. All right, micro gold. Yeah, they got that on the V contract as well. I don't know why. It definitely has less volume. So I don't know. Are we going to roll back over down here? Nah, hey. It's not 100. It's not 1,100 likes. They bodied the channel. So don't pay attention to the vanity metrics. I banned somebody, Miss K, and they came on with another screen name and said it. If I don't apologize and what they say, I don't remember. Oh, it's freaking ridiculous. What'd they say? Oh, due to banning David Maloney, this channel will receive bot attacks permanently. Mike will be given one last chance. Will be given only one chance to beg for David's forgiveness and renounce the scamming nomads. Pretty funny. Look, here it is. Here's what they put in chat. I banned him too. So I banned that one too. Oh, stupid. Say your life sucks while saying your life sucks. I don't know. Oh, man. It's just somebody that's never really had problems, I guess. I didn't have real problems. All right, we're trying to come down here, break the lows. Again, watch this. We want to watch that zone down there. Do we sweep it and do we get back above it, or do we continue down to the next zone? I don't know. I really have no idea. I had too many girlfriends. Cool stuff. I got Lambos to be driving. I know, such an angry person. Market makes me angry sometimes. Stupid market. I don't know. I think I can go buy it or something. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Do we keep on going down or not? I'm kind of curious. Let's go look. We got about 17 minutes until we get the HSI loaded up. Let's see. Nikkei is only up 699 now. Keep in mind, it was up at least 1,300. Kospi's up 44. Looking like it wants to come down here, fill the gap. Look, 2 days back-to-back gaps, but on the Qs, look at the Qs too. Gap 1, gap 2. We have 2 unfilled gaps back-to-back. Do we gap down tomorrow? What about SPY? SPY today. Yeah, SPY back-to-back big gaps. Boom, boom. So keep flushing down the lows. Good thing I didn't go long down there. Good thing I used a higher time frame to say, you know what? Maybe I don't want to go long here. Darn hiccups. Also, hey, look at today. When I went back and looked at the charts, kicking myself in the butt this morning. Whenever you see the bands moving this steeply up, don't try to fade them. Do not try to fade them. This is not good. All right. This right here, good. Going sideways. This, no bueno. No. So, oh, never heard me say it? Repeat it? It. Hey, so with the VWAP bands, Kim, sometimes you get caught up in the mix. You know, when the market's not moving, it's easy to go back and identify the condition. Today, I was caught up in the mix and yeah, you know, I kind of missed it. And I was down at least 4,500 at the low water mark. So not good. And again, I was like, is this going to be one of the really bad days? I usually have really bad days or barely down days when I have a down day. I usually don't have, there is no usually middle ground for me. So, but what I was saying, Kim, when the VWAP bands are screaming either up or down, we don't want to be trying to fade this, which is what I tried to do today. When the VWAP bands are going, they can still be angling up, but not steep like this. They're going sideways. This is when it's really good. Come up here, look for the fade back the other way. All right, if you go back and look, like even here, let me scroll back. Let's see. Ideally, where do we want? So like these are going up pretty steep, right? Look where the good ones are. It doesn't go back anymore. But look right here. The bands are kind of going sideways. We come down to it. Boop. Easier trade back up. Still kind of goes sideways. Boop. Easy trade back down. When they're angling and really spreading apart, you know, we're asking for problems. Asking for problems. Don't mean I won't do it. But it's just smarter if I can just hold off on it. I just get the itch where I'm like, it's going to turn. I get caught up in the mix. So it is what it is. Now we still got the liquidity up here on the NASDAQ. All right. 170-ish and then 30,200. So no, it's not real. They're not real views. They're botted views. They're not real. They're fake. It's a vanity metric. Yeah, that's crazy. AT Coop, I was looking at that in the doctor's office. I went to reply back to you and my message wouldn't send. So I was like, oh boy. It's about the time I was trying to get out my trade too. But so we'll see. Let's see. We are going to be doing an Apex account giveaway tonight. So make sure you smash that lucky like button. So get it. Ugh. Where are we going here? Hey, gold's still going down pretty good. Down about 136 in the gold. Always smash it and use code Mike. I appreciate that, J Love. Let's see. My gold trade has got me underwater here a little bit. Said I wanted to add to it. I haven't added to it yet. And I showed you guys where I'm looking to add. And that's going to be right here at GC. Right in this area. We're getting close. Kind of in this minus development area of the profile. Hopefully this doesn't eat my lunch. Which, you know, could happen. Touch the red line and turn down. Yeah, I didn't see that, but. NS. You mean NQ? NQ Stalin? Hey, JC Lakefront, what's up? Let's get it. Yeah. I want gold down a little bit more. I want to add to it. And then I hope it turns. I hope it tons. Where's crude oil at? Crude oil right now is it's up 3 cents. Not a whole lot going on there. Nikkei 686. Kospi. Kospi's only up 68. Come to the US? Oh man. Hey, you don't have to buy me, but hey, come to the US. We'll hang out. Hey, Brad, I don't know who it is. Somebody was mad because I'm gonna add one to gold. They're mad because I blocked them. So I need gold to rip it. We didn't quite get into our zone yet on the NASDAQ. We got close. So again, here's the point of a decision. Do we get a sweep and come back up? Can we get it? Sweep the low and get back up, please, and thank you. Now, where's that fib at again? From the impulse part. 38% retracement is a little bit below that zone. And that does start to fall within the minus development area of the profile. I don't know. So let's see. Can we get it? Can we get it? Maybe. All right, NASDAQ's trying to lift here. See, we're trying to form a little wick here. And Q going higher. Yeah, I really want that low. I don't mind going long to NQ, but I want to see it sweep the low first. Yeah, gold's starting to turn. I'm only down 92 in gold now. A whistling song. Semi-retired sports fishing boat captain. Let's go. All right, look, we are above the regression channel right here. Ooh, do I look for a little 5-point scalp? I may. I maze. How far back do we retrace? Really want to see a sweep of that. Value low developing is at 174. Oh, gold's trying to get back down. Some NOS for the E-foil. Hey, just ain't right. Tomorrow dump? Maybe. We'll see. What's gonna make the market dump tomorrow? You gotta ask yourself that question. We're on bar number 7 right now. Just want a little scalp. All right, let's hit it. F it. Oh, dang it, didn't want to fill me. Didn't want to fill me. I tried to hit it. Tried to get short. So we got a little wick here. I was looking for a little 5-point scalp. And looking back, I'm not really that upset now because if I look at the delta is actually climbing still, so I don't mind that I missed it actually. President could get the market down tomorrow. Yeah, retail sales, and we have preliminary consumer sentiment, preliminary inflation expectations. Quite often that'll set a trend day. We don't know if it'll be up or down, but we'll see. Gold right now is down 44. Oh, look, we went higher. Good thing I didn't get filled. Now look, now we got a little bit of delta down here, a little bit less delta. Ugh. We have some delta divergence. I missed it though. I missed the sell right up here. Let's see. Did we go at least 5 points? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could have got my 5 points, but didn't get it. Being a little bit more cautious. It's all good. All right. I can't DCA down here. No, I don't want to DCA here. I want a little bit more of a retracement. At this point, what I'm really hoping for now is I'm hoping we sweep this low. Then we'll see if I get a shot to go long. So in the meantime, I just got to hurry up and wait. Economy runs dry on oil. That's going to be a problem. That will be a problem. Black Friday 2.0. News headline tomorrow. The world is out of oil. Repeat, the world is out of oil. Skirt. Boy, that'd be nuts. You do say for the downside, you still might get it right. We have downside targets. Ideally, I'd love to see the market come all the way down here. But because we have this little support zone right here, I want to see, do we flush it and try to go back up, or do we hang down below it? So, no, TJ, it's not real. TJ, it's not real. Somebody bought the channel. They bought it. It's all fake. So, in all reality, we've had 1,000 people through the chat, which is about normal at this time. It's about normal. Yeah, come back and get you. Yeah, hopefully. Mongo, they got close to your target. Just not close enough. You might be good. Let's see. They're trying to go down there and get it. But yeah, I like the fact that we're above the regression channel right here. Form up, we got an A count. We never got bar 9. Bar 9 closed down too low, so invalidated the count. 9 count up here worked. Up here worked. That one got smoked. So now on the 1 minute chart, hey, could this be left shoulder, head, right shoulder, along with the little ABC pattern right here? Now, assuming this low holds right there, and we can break that swing point, target would be 164 up here. I may be interested in that. Playing it at 164, maybe. It's worth considering. Let's see. Ah, I can't see the charts. Dang it. All right, I'm sorry, right here. So this would be left shoulder, head, right shoulder, along with the ABC pattern, which should complete at 164. So if we can get above 154, 155, we should go to 164. So we get close up here. I'm going to look for a long. I might still look for a long anyways. Try to front run that pattern. Maybe. So. Can we get it? Maybe. Raj says, be careful, shorty the NQ. Might blast up on us. NQ is down 43 at the moment. What is Nikkei? Nikkei is only up 573. Look, Nikkei is trying to get in that gap. Kospi's only up 66. Do I die? I think I'm going to try to get long here. Dang it. Golly, I FOMO'd into that like no other. Golly. I straight FOMO'd into this. Tried to get in here, then it moved. And so the target really is 164. We're getting pretty close to validating the actual pattern. Right now, it's not validated. I'm front running the pattern. It's not a valid pattern until we break that swing high. So. Yeah, stupid market. This morning was stupid market. Right now, nice market. Sell 70 and 20 with and 20 micros. Wow. Getting it. Let's see. Do they push it, push it, push it? I sure hope so. You got to push it, push it. Let's go. I'm hoping as we get by here, get a little blast off, but look at the distance between the EMA. Probably going to pull back a little bit first. I might want to kill this before we get to my target, just because we're going to be susceptible to a pullback. I don't know if I want to sit through a pullback. Afraid it might pull back enough to stop me out. Had I not FOMO'd into this, I might have to sit through that pullback anyways. Maybe we can just do a couple bars here, back and forth. Give the EMAs a chance to work their way up. I wouldn't feel so bad. But I think this might be a problematic trade. Might be trouble. Oh, I seen something about short MES, and then boop, off the screen, right down to EMAs. Gosh, dog it. If I didn't FOMO into it, I could have waited for the pullback. Would have been such a better entry down here. Even if you got it at 146, I mean, you're still saving quite a few points. Dang it. Nice. Hey, good job on that one, Fight Night. Yeah, oh, this is a fib extension. Fib extension for an A to B equals C to D pattern. So you have an impulse leg, you have a retracement, and then you have the second leg. So the target should be 164. If we can break the swing high here. We came close to it. We did not break it yet. If I hover my cursor, you see we missed it by just a tick or two. Or three. Waiting for 70 on the M&Q. Let's go. Got a bad feeling about this. I was a little bit worried when we were pushed away from the EMAs. Gosh, I'm upset with myself. I FOMO'd into that. Oh well, it is what it is. Fib extension. I have a whole video on the actual fib extension. Not a lot of YouTube didn't give the video a lot of love. I'll find it here in a second. Let me see. I'm gonna find it real quick. Find it as I'm trying to watch my trade. Come on, just go up. Hey, so here's the video on the Fibonacci's. I'll try to pin it real quick. There you go, pin message. So if you want to check that out, it explains to you how to use the Fibonacci tool, how to draw it, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Hey, not a problem. Gosh darn it. Here, market, I have a treat for you. Trying to call the market down there. Market's scared of that little swing point. He's like, if we want to get it, I'm scared. So gold's down 50 now. I wonder if gold's gonna go down more or we get a bounce. There we go. Come on. Finally. Come on. Almost stopped me out twice. Come on. Go ahead and run that 164 target now. Let's get it. All right, now I sat through the pullback I didn't want to sit through. Go ahead and push that target up a little bit. A few more ticks. Now that I already sat through that, this is the pullback I didn't want to sit through. So we're a little bit stretched away from the EMAs. Might get a pullback. We get right above here. I was going to kill the trade and had to suffer the pullback. Come on, just push it. Push it. Please just go. Go. Stupid market. Stupid market. Would you please just hurry up and go up? Please and thank you. Hey, see you in the morning, Kim. Hopefully tomorrow's going to be good. Early in, early out on Friday. Be done, and done. Man, I sure hope so. I'm going to try to get in, dash out, be done. Call it an early day tomorrow. So what is the dollar doing real quick? Wait, hold up. I was going to look at the dollar. See, NASDAQ's like, whoa, you're going to take your attention away from me? All right, I'll move. That's not moving. You son of a biscuit eater. I want to go look at the dollar. Every time I keep talking about the dollar, it's like, no, look at me. Hey, Perry Vita. What's up? What's up? Come on, just go up. So now we've already broken the swing point. So if you look right here on the 1 minute chart, we broke that swing point. We should get the target at 164.5. I'm front running that target about 163. I might kill it a few ticks early. I was like 172. I'm not trying to get too crazy with it. Just a wee little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. So I need to go start talking about, I'm going to go look at the dollar index again. Come on. Let's just get it. Go up there and get my target. Let's get it over with. Oh, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dang it. Please and thank you. Come on, stupid market. Yeah, should I close? It's funny after it runs away, it gets so close to our targets, and it says skirt. Like, dang it, I should have closed it out. If it gets back down there, I'll close it out, and then it just never goes back down there. Hey, so look at the liquidity. ES, look, we had 2 layers of liquidity here and here. They yanked them both. They pulled them. And over here on the NASDAQ, we had liquidity right here at 170-ish. They yanked it. And then up here, 200 still here. But so open the door, said, come on in. The water's warm. Nothing to worry about. So a lot of times when they pull that liquidity, the market will still go up towards that area. Now, will it do it before it tries to come down there and get me in the red again? I really want to see that dollar index and the Nikkei and stuff. All right, hold up. Nikkei up 559. Kospi up 55. DXY is down today. Down tonight. Kind of surprised with that one. Oh, thanks, Leo. Get on up there, please. And thank you. Yeah, push and Q, push. Come on, just another 5 point. Make it 6 points. Make sure I get filled. Push another 6 points. I'll be happy. I think it's funny too if we look at gold. I want to wait. I'll look at gold here in a moment. Hey, Paul, what's up? What's up? Just got home. Yeah, partying all night, Paul. What's going on? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Huh. I didn't know about that. I had movies on Amazon we bought too. Stuck in traffic. Wow. I didn't miss a whole lot. We had a decent little short on the in my account and the Apex accounts. Now I'm long. And taking forever to get up there. About to kill this trade. I'm gonna close it. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind to me after picking me up by my ankles and shaking all the money out of my pockets this morning. All right, so VIX today was up 10 cents with the markets making new all-time highs today. That's fantastic. HSI is down 180. So HSI opened up about 13 minutes ago, down 180. Nikkei's up 577. Kospi is up 66. So what I'm hoping for, I'm still hoping. All right, can we come down here and just sweep this low right here? Please and thank you. All right. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much here. Maybe I am, but I'd like to think it can make it up there. Now you can see we do got a 9 count right here before the ABC target. So we still did not hit the target. We actually smacked down a little bit. That's why I always want to front run my targets. Look, target on the pattern is 164. We only made it to a high of about 163. So good thing I killed that trade early for the time being. Watch it go up there and smoke it now. Straight up. Lower regression channel. Yeah, look, you see the regression channel now. Look, it just moved. It just went from slanting down a little bit more, like about like this, went dink. And the more it starts going sideways, it'll probably start turning, going back up. So you see it's trying to rotate on the way back up. We're about to smash that ABC target. Come on, just get up there, please, and thank you. Come on, I just want to see it hit. I can remove the drawing object. Is tomorrow the third Friday? No. Next Friday, Paul. Tomorrow's the second Friday. It'll be the third Saturday. You're out. Nice. Good job on that, Lee. So. Come on, just hit my target. You missed it by 1 tick. Oh, you missed it by 2 ticks. Missed the target by 2 ticks. I think it's still going to get it. Just taking its sweet old time to get on up there. So. Let's see. Can we get it up there? Missed you by 2. Yeah, that stinks. It's like, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Back the other way. It's like, you mother beep, 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 beep. All right, come on. One more tick. One more tick. There we go. Got it. All right, ABC target fulfilled. Bada bing, bada boom. Done, done, and done. Missed by 10 points. Yeah, busted a Yui. No, it's not 9K watching. They botted it. They botted it. It's not 9K. Not 9K. I think we got 3 or 4 people in here. Rest are bots. Oh, man. Hey, I wonder if the bots can join the duck race. Double shot espresso. Beep beep. I don't know. Got mad because I banned somebody for just talking crap. It's really childish, but whatever. Yeah, 9K in the duck race. If you can find your duck, you win an account. Yeah, Robo Duck. Or gets 2 ticks per point. Huh. Hey, Paul, have you... The nanos aren't out yet, right? They're out on the 26th? 23rd? 20-something, I thought. Did it go... It could go 350 tonight. Will it? We'll have to wait and see. I'm assuming with the way the markets are turning around, the Nikkei is trying to bounce back up. Yeah, a little bit, not much. Cosby trying to go back up a little bit. HSI still down 145. Trying to get back into the gap. Bitcoin down 58. Look at gold real quick. All right, gold on the 4 hour did get into our zone. All right, we talked about this minus development area just a little bit ago. We're all the way down there now. Now, do we keep flushing down? MACD still well below the 0 line. Not showing any signs of turning yet. 30-minute chart, we did make a new low on the MACD. 5-minute, you know, maybe we're going to start trying to consolidate, maybe bounce back. So we'll see. I wonder what the contract limits are on the nanos. How many contracts are they going to allow us to trade? And are the prop firms going to get involved in that? Are the prop firms going to allow us to trade it? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's the 20 something, Chris. 26, 20. I think the 26th. I'm kind of curious on the calendar though. Nah, it's probably 23rd. I don't know. Let's go. I don't know. Kind of curious. 24th, August the 24th. August the 24th. I don't know yet. I haven't seen the prop firms talk about it yet. Maybe they have. I haven't seen it. So now the market's just going to go slower than anything else. NES and NNQ. NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh boy. Or they got a Super NES. Yeah, probably. All right, trying to come back down. Let's see if we can go down there, get Mongo's target. So regression channel is sloping back up. So here's what I wanted. Here's what I'm hoping for. All right, sweep the low, and then we'll see if we want to come back up above it. Go whoop. If we come back above it, I'm willing to go long. If not, I'm kind of in a wait and see pattern. Wait and see. Are we going to make it down there? I don't know that I want to short where we're at, especially after the morning I had today. Kind of keeps me at bay a little bit more. So, you know, I'm trying to be cautious. Yeah, go hit your TP. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm rooting for your TPs to hit. I mean, I'm not short. I'm not long, so that's good. I mean, I'm long gold, but I'm down in it. The 2 freaking points. Hey, don't tell Paul about that. Paul gets like 2 ticks away. And the market turns away 1 to 2 ticks and turns right around from him every single time. Got 1 micro from 220. Nice. I don't know. I still think we might go down there, but I don't know. Mongo's 218. That's a banger of a trade still, though. USP. Still at 122. That's not bad. Again, right now, I just got to hurry up and wait. I wants to get some more, but I don't want to force it. I'm sorry, I have PTSD from this morning. And tomorrow being Friday. I don't want a down day tomorrow. Please, no. Hey, Kelly, what's up? What's up? So 20 cents. Hey, but I wonder if that's all in for the fees. Or is that just the commission part? I don't know. J-Lo's use code Mike. All right. I just need to rip it. Talking about reducing it. If the fee's too high, it's going to be tough to make any money. That's just like if you try to trade micro futures on TD Ameritrade on the Thinkorswim platform. There's a guy at work that was trying to trade. There's a couple of us trading, so he decided to do it on his own, and he just did it through Thinkorswim. He's paying like $7 round trip for a micro. $7 round trip or $7 per side. I can't remember, but anyways, it was ridiculous. And one of the guys like, hey, tell him that's way too much. I looked and said, you're not paying that much. He showed me. I was like, holy crap. I was like, yeah, I'd find a different broker to trade futures with. That's nuts. That is nuts. For him to break even, he had to have almost what, 1.5 points just to break even on the MES. Yeah. Hey, except for they'll end up getting more. Hey, but they'll end up getting more commissions. Because look, what's one? It's just a nano. Bam, 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 bam. Not realizing they're paying more in commissions. Put money in the broker's pocket. The brokers are gonna love it. If retail jumps on that, brokers are gonna love it. No, hey, it's just for the CME product they're coming out with. I don't know if the prop firms are gonna allow us to trade it or not. They may not. Prop firms might be like, ooh, we can charge all these commissions too. Easier way from the fail. So they might allow us, they might not. If they do, what's the contract size they're gonna allow us to trade on them? AMP has the lowest commissions. AMP does have low commissions. I don't know if they're the lowest, but they are pretty low. Fib tool I mentioned. Hey, look right there in the video. In the pinned comment. The pinned comment has a video that shows how to use it. It's a Fibonacci extension tool. It's it right there in the video. I show how to use it, where it's at, Ninja, and on. I think I show in TradingView on that video too. I've used that tool since 07-ish. Lump sum. Is we gonna drop or not? So again, the market's like, we're not gonna give it up that easy. All right, HSI still down 133. Nikkei up 507. Kospi only up 76. 65 cents on nanos. Yeah, that's a lot though. Think about that. So how many nanos make up a mini or a micro? So even if you went with $5, let's just say $5 for a mini, which most discount brokers would be like 4 something, but let's just round up and say $5. $5. When you trade, if you trade a micro, it's usually $1.50 per contract. So if you trade 10 of those, it's $15 to trade that same tick movement. So $5, 15. How much will the nanos be? How many nanos will be? I'm curious. Let's see what they say. Hey, so it takes 100 nanos. That's what I thought it was going to be. 100 nanos. So if you want to DCA your way up to a full mini, you said 0.60, what? 0.65 times 100. That'd be $65 in commissions. So Monday looks dumpy. We don't know yet. We'll see how tomorrow ends. We'll see after tomorrow. That's why the broker's going to love it. So we got to be careful. I might play with the nanos and sim a little bit just to get a feel for them. Look, we had 9 count right here. The regression channel is sloping up. Here's the VWAP. Now, I was hoping we were going to sweep that low first, which we did not. We came close. We did not sweep the low. Unfortunate. The ultimate DCA, but you're going to be paying a lot in commissions. So I was like, So. Market's moved a little bit tonight. Not crazy. Not crazy. Slowed down my trade count a little bit tonight as well. So. How is it? 10.04. 10.04. Ideally, I'd like to be able to get another $140-ish tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what the market's giving out. We haven't got my sweep of the low yet. So. ES is right back to the VWAP. Look at ES. We're on the 1 minute. Right back to the VWAP right there. So. Look, we have some pretty big FVGs down here as well. Is the market going to go down there and try to take some of those out? Maybe. Yeah, but it depends. So micro on NT depends on, do you have lifetime license or the free version, all that will depend on what commissions you pay. Now, let's see if we can actually find that. Trader. let's just go look at the commissions. Hey, they might even have the nano commissions on there. Pricing. View all-in commissions. All right, let's just look. Let's see what they say for all-in commissions. We'll do this. MES. All right, MES. Commissions on lifetime, 9 cents. Monthly plan, 35 cents. Commissions free. Commissions free, 39 cents. Itemized per line. All right. All-in rates summed up. So 65 cents per side is what you're going to pay. 65 cents per side. All right. What we say that NES? NES? NES. I don't see it. So they don't have the NES in there yet. They don't have that in there. But if we just look MES, so you're 65 cents, we'll times that by 2. All right. So 0.65 times 2. So you're paying $1.30 round trip. If you have lifetime license, best case scenario. Just look at the ES. Hey, there's Nano right there. They have Nano Bitcoin. Yes. Why not? Oh, there's ES. So ES is $2.18 per side. 2.18 times 2. So you're paying $4.36. So look at that. So one ES, you pay $4.36. What do you say the MES was? Let's look. And the MES, 0.65 times 2. Yeah, $1.30. Times that by 10. So people scaling in, right? They'll pay $13 versus just buying one mini at $4.36. So how much more lopsided is it going to be with nanos? It might be drastically. Brokers might be loving it. It's be like McDonald's. Do. They're loving it. So we'll see. Yeah, but if you have zero experience, you really should go in with a sim account, straight sim. And then after that, you get where you're proficient. You can move everything around. Then, yeah, but Raj, 10 nanos at a time, you might as well just do a micro. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Just do a micro at that point. It's the same. 10 nanos equal 1 micro. And 1 micro would be less than commissions. So I don't know. All right, we did get a 9 count right here, right back at the opening price on the ES. What about NASDAQ? NASDAQ still hasn't made it back to the view app yet. Yeah, it's not bad either. Get trading view, get anything, just trade on a simulator for a little bit. In a simulated environment. Then if you think you're getting good, then go ahead and maybe get a prop firm account, make money there, take some of that money, put it into a live trading account. Yeah. Yeah, small portion goes to the broker. The rest goes to the mafia boss. I don't mind micros. Micros do give you a lot of flexibility to DCA into trading. You still get a lot of potential on a move. Like I don't mind that. The nanos, though, the amount that you're going to make, I just don't see it being a whole lot. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Call me silly. I don't know. So now are we going to turn back down? We get to a VWAP and turn back down. I really want to see that lower level taken out. So here's the game plan I'm looking for now. Can we make it back up towards the VWAP? Then we see the regression channel start to flatten out. If so, I'm going to start looking for shorts back down. Yeah, I mean, 10 points on the mini versus a micro is a lot more in your pocket, but yeah, remember that cuts both ways. If you don't have a lot of money, you know, your margins will be cheaper with a micro and you still participate. I just don't think a nano is going to be enough. $300 nanos in November. I don't think so, but you never know. I mean, it could. Maybe they come out, I try them out, I find out I like them. I don't think that's going to be the case. I could be wrong. I was very excited about the micros when they were launched. If AI fails means you win. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, VWAP and bounce back down, meaning we hit the VWAP and we start coming back down. So I'm hoping price makes it to the VWAP line. Then this regression channel right here starts to flatten out. Instead of going up about a 45-degree angle, starts to flatten out. I'm going to start looking for shorts for a move back down, because on the 30-minute chart we've been talking about for a little bit now, right over here, I like this area. All right, candle body to the candle wick, and that white dotted line in there is where the VWAP closed at today. Quite often we'll come back and we'll retest that VWAP. So we'll see. And then when we get down that level, do we simply go boop and we go back up? If so, then I want to be a buyer. If we hold below it, I probably want to be a seller at that point. So we'll see. $7 points to cover the commissions. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the hidden cost that a lot of people aren't going to focus on. Fire says we touched the FEG, failed to break above. Let's see. Hey, FEG on what time frame? Get an FEG right here. We come back down. We did get into this lower FEG. We got into it and then bounced. Tried to get into it again, but we didn't make it. The VWAP price, it looks like about 30,000, 30,180, 30,180-ish. Let's see. So testing FEGs. I mean, the higher the time frame, the better off they probably are. Just like with most signals, if you get it off a higher time frame, you know, typically they can produce bigger moves if it's going to go where you think it is. Algos work on one tick at a time. No, hey, 30 minutes is good. 30 minutes isn't bad for FEGs. It's not. I don't really see any news either. We need Trump to wake up and go put out a tweet. Get this market cooking. You can, but hey, don't you think that the firm would want traders to trade more? Because the more you trade, the more likely you're going to be proven wrong. The more commissions they're going to generate. Attacking Biden and Obama. Task force. Take the $100. He uses it as a learning situation. I don't know, Tom. They're not out yet. Dang it, we didn't hit the VWAP yet. Don't go down yet. Come on, I'm waiting for the VWAP touch. Flatten out the regression channel, and then I can short it on the way down. Don't you go without me, you stupid market. Mongo's like, hey, don't forget about me. I'm down here. I mean, the commissions will be a problem. You will have to go for bigger moves in the nanos. But just like when I trade micros, I'm always looking for bigger moves anyways. I'm not trying to hyper scalp the micros because of the commission. So I look for bigger moves. Then you can absorb that. So if I'm making 50 to $100 per trade on one MES contract, paying $1.30 isn't that big of a deal. But if I'm making $5, I'm paying $1.30 in commissions. That's gonna be a problem. That's over 20% of the money I'm making. I'm paying in commissions. That'll be a problem. Try a 3-minute chart. All right, look, we're trying to break the lower regression channel. The longer we stay down here, the more likely we see the regression channel start to flatten out like we were talking about. I was just hoping we hit the VWAP first, but if it wants to start rolling over, I'm fine with that too. Let's get the regression channel start going sideways. I'm going to smack it. Be like, come on. Bam. Get it. Get it. No, I have not. I haven't used the Ninja AI. I've seen it and people talked about it, but I've never used it. Yeah. Average 2 to 3 trades per day. AT Coops, at one point, I was placing a whole bunch of trades at work. I cut my trades in half. I made more money. Cut them in half again, made more money. But it's easier to do when I'm at work. Not if I'm not on stream, I can reduce my trade count too. But being on stream, I do tend to trade more. You know, I'm talking about the charts. I'm looking at this. Next thing I know, I'm in a trade. Before I even know what happened, I'm like, how'd that happen? How'd we get here? So. Yeah, risk free at this point. 100 a day. Nice. 100 a day. Jeez. Yeah, I did today. I exited a trade on remote desktop today. Only because I had the prop accounts. If I was only getting out of my live account, I used to use the app. NinjaTrader has an app you can use. But you see right there, I was remote. Google remote desktop at 3:45, closing trades out. At the doctor's office, closing trades out. So let's get it. Yeah, maybe I should have just bought it there. Look, we didn't hit the view app yet. Maybe I should look for a buy down there. Oh well. 1,000 profit and left. Nice. Hey, Epic, what's up? Yeah, smash that like button. We're going to be doing an Apex giveaway here tonight. Tonight and tomorrow morning. So let's get it. I trading too much or not enough. A little choppy chop, but still had some decent moves tonight. Still all right with that. Still all right. Yeah. Not knowing when to stop is a problem. You never know when to stop. You know, are you happy with what you got? Or do you want to try a little bit more? Try a little bit more. Like, dang it, I should have stopped. If you stop, you're like, oh man, look, I could have got that trade, that trade, that trade, that trade. Man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped. But the truth is, looking at a trade in hindsight doesn't mean you would have got in right where you think you would have. So. And I remember in my early days, let's say I got out of a trade. Let's say we're here in a 5 minute. All right, let's say that hypothetically I was long down here in this green area. I get out up here and I was happy initially. I see the market go, I'm like, God, I should have got all this. It doesn't bother me no more. Like afterwards, I'm not like, oh man, look how much I left. Oh, poor me. I don't care anymore. I'm happy that I made what I made. Where before I was like, oh man, look how much more I could have made. If I would have held it, I could have got another 200 plus points. So, but that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me too much. I might joke around it sometimes on stream, like, oh man, if I would have held it, but I don't really care, to be honest with you. YouTube restarted on you? Stupid YouTube. Stupid YouTube, stupid market. No, it's not 9K watching. Somebody botted the channel. Done it last 3 nights. Last 3 streams. Last 3 streams. So they're going to do it indefinitely. So almost blew your MFF account today. Spill coffee on your keyboard. Yeah, I got in trade, so I need to log in on my wife's laptop and get out. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a little excitement. Do I ever hate the markets? No, it's never the market's fault. It's my fault. I hate myself sometimes. I'm like, you stupid mother. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm pretty hard on myself. So. I will say that, paper trading is way easier than trading with real money or even a prop account because you have no emotions. Prop account, they're going to fail you at a certain point, not like, I can just hit reset. No, you break that threshold, you don't have the account, they send you an email. Your account has been terminated. We have a breach. So if you'd like to buy another one, please come check us out. Sometimes we'll throw you a little discount to come back. Baby, come back. So. Yeah, Raj, when I used to have my P&L, that's how I had that $11,000 down day. I didn't realize how bad it was. Jeez, that sucked. When I got home, I wanted to cry. I knew it was a horrible day, but I didn't know it was that much. A friend at work, he lost about 3,500. He's like, oh man, today sucked. I was like, yeah, I probably lost a little bit more than you. I didn't think it was that much though. Holy crap, that was a bad day. Market just stuck. So yeah, a little bit of movement, and then the market said, so Nikkei is getting ready to go to lunch. See where Nikkei's at right before lunch. Before Nikkei's lunch. It's up 568, kind of just going sideways here. Kospi's back up 104. HSI is down 233, challenging the session lows. Hey, TJ, I'd be trading anyway. So if I wasn't on stream talking to you guys, I'd just be on the phone talking to somebody else and trading. So nothing's really changed. I trade a lot. Anybody that knows me off stream, I'm always watching the markets, always on my phone, my computer, wherever I'm at. If I'm out and about, I'm still watching the markets. So. I remember the one time I was talking to Jesse on the phone, and he knew I was driving. I said, "Oh man, see that move in the market?" He goes, "Bro, I thought you're driving." I was like, "Oh, I am." He goes, "How you see the market?" I'm watching on my phone. He goes, "Jesus." Like I'm always watching the market. That's why when I get the video out, it's gonna be pretty cool when I get to make it. Yeah, pretty fun video I want to make. Hey, hey TJ, but how many times have you guys done this? Saturday morning, you pull your phone out. What's the market doing? Son of a gun, it's Saturday. I do it probably 3 to 4 times every Saturday. Almost every Saturday. Check my phone and see what the market's doing. It's like, son of a beep. Hey, so I will tell you, AJ Love, so when I go to bed, when I wake up in the morning before I grab the phone, I visualize in my head, what'd the market do overnight? most of the time when I grab my phone and look at it, and it's fairly close to what I think in my mind what the market did. Now, I don't know exact price points, but the kind of pattern, how it played out, it's kind of weird. It's almost like while I'm sleeping, my mind's just running the equations. What's going on in the market? Or maybe my phone's Bluetoothed into my brain. I don't know. Whatever. But I spent a lot of time. You know, that's kind of funny. My wife was talking to my cousin's wife. She's like, oh, it's so easy for Mike. He does this. She goes, you know how much time he spends in it. You have no idea how much time he has spent. Like, I literally, back in the day, I'd get up, go to work, and I'd go to work. I didn't have to be at work till 7:30. I'd be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning, bang everything out, leave work at 6, work through my lunch, come home, hurry up, take a shower, eat dinner, and go lock myself in the office for 4 hours, studying the markets every single night. Every night. There's a guy that had an AM radio show. I go back, I could replay what he said on the radio, trying to look at the charts. He's talking about ABC patterns. I'm like, what the hell is the ABC pattern? And then I started being able to spot it and doing it every single night. Then the more time you spend looking at charts, the better off you're going to be. Going back, doing some market replay, which I got some videos coming out on that in the near future. That's going to be some fun videos to make too. So you restraining order against me? Yeah, time and money, no doubt about it. And what really sucks, hey Leo, so what really sucks is, so you put a lot of time into it, put a lot of money into it, then you're like, what did I even do this for? Why? Why? What a waste. I should have listened to everybody. They were right. But hey, and my wife knows, so Sunday when the market's open at 6, she knows if we have somewhere to be, I have to at least have Wi-Fi where we're at. I need to have service. Otherwise, I'll flip out. I'm not having a good day. I need to see the market open because I will trade it right from my phone. So I got to see the market open at 6 p.m. on Sunday. I do not miss it. Ever. Yep, opportunities to improve. And it's funny, when I used to race motocross, and I'm like, how much you a year? How much I a year? Don't know what you mean by that. But so when I was racing motocross, we played motocross games on the PlayStation. I was like, man, I wish I had this stock market game where I could practice exactly, you know, like I'm really, you know, a game where I'm like trading the stock market, all that fun stuff. Lo and behold, Ninja Trader had market playback that I never knew about for many years. I make at least $1 a year. I'm hoping this year maybe crack $2. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping for it. So that's my goal. I want to make $2 or more this year. So I'm hoping we can get there. We'll see. Hopefully the market gods will be with me. No, $2. $2 US dollars. 200 pennies. That's my goal. $2 or more. Last year, my goal was $1. This year, I'm bumping it up. I'm doubling it. $2. Can we get there? We'll see. Bar is kind of set high. Wall Street, I'd never seen that video or that game. Wall Street Kid, really? I never heard of that game. Now you got me curious. Hmm. Huh. Son of a gun. I never knew about it. Nah, somebody botted the channel. It's not, we don't got 9,000 viewers. That is funny. 8-bit wall. That is funny. I didn't know about that. Use a profit. Oh, I never even seen that game. That's funny. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where Jesse's at. Yeah, we'll ask him. He was in the chat earlier. Let's see. I text him. Let's see what he says. Come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, and get it. Yeah, we got the VWAP. Now I want to see it turn. Here's the 9 count. So the second part of that, we got the VWAP, but the second part we want to see, or I want to see, can we get the VWAP to start angling a little bit more flat? Then I want to start looking for a swing short. So can we get that? I don't know if we will or not. I'm gonna hope. So maybe we get it, maybe we do not. Inquired minds want to know. All right, let me there you go. $220 for another short. Yeah, I just want to see this starting to quit going up so much. You actually look, that's a pretty decent move from the low. A little high, about 56 points. That's not bad. So we'll see if we get there. So I'm just waiting for the second condition. All right, we already hit the VWAP. We got the return from the being down in the VWAP bands, back up the VWAP. Now, can we get the turn? Yeah, stupid market. I agree. Market was pretty darn stupid today for me too. And in all reality, it wasn't the market. It was all me. I was trying to fight it. Is what it is. So. And then since we're already at all-time highs, are we going to push new all-time highs? If we look over here at the, dang it. Look over here at the markets. All right, let's look at this real quick. DIA, diamonds. Diamonds today did not make a new all-time high. All right. What about Russell? Russell today made a new all-time high. SPY, SPY, S&P 500 did make a new all-time high. NASDAQ did not. So 2 of the 4 indices made new all-time highs. Do we continue to grind until we get all 4 indices making new all-time highs, or do we start to roll over? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Hey, Frank. No, we don't got 9,000 watching. Somebody botted the channel. So. About to be put in tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We've had about 2,000 people through the channel, though, which is about average what we have about this time. So when it's all said and done, we'll probably have 3,000 through the channel tonight. Yeah, so I'm saying there's a chance. Facts. There's always a chance. May not be a good chance, but there will be a chance. Short 2 waiting. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it real good. Let's see. Yeah, push your. Hey, I just had that in my song, in my head, Neo. Ow! When they sing that song, oh man, I have the part in my head. Oh boy, I remember being at the fair when I was a kid, hearing it all over the place. Oh man, I can't get out of my head. Ah, you guys did it to me. My ex. I'm gonna tell my wife you've been talking about my exes. Hey, the chat brought her up, not me, not me. Oh man. If I come on the stream tomorrow with 2 black eyes, it's your guys' fault. Bringing up my exes. Oh my goodness. Hey, so watch it. We might be able to get this regression channel to start flattening out. I might get a chance to short this. Yeah. I'd be like a raccoon. What happened? You guys got me in trouble. I went to bed. Next thing I know, I woke up. I didn't know where I was. Look in the mirror. I got 2 black eyes. Hey, so I did do a funny joke one time. So I had my beard really grown out. Beard, everything. Just, we had a bet at work. Who won't shave their beard first? And I didn't want to lose the bet. So it was a long time. So it was pretty big. I go to shave everything, but then I got this big old thick stash. And I had it all the way down here, kind of like a little, like this on my face. And I came out of the bathroom, my wife's like, oh no, you're cutting that off. I was like, no. We're leaving this on. Then I was joking. Well, my clippers died on me. They're battery powered clippers. They died. Oh, so I put them on the charger and I ended up going to bed. I woke up in the morning. I started brushing my teeth. I look in the mirror. I'm like, what the beep? Oh man, that was funny. I gotta shave this off before I go to work. Oh man. It scared me when I looked in the mirror. Yeah, like the 70s. When I was a kid, my stepdad, he used to have a real bushy mustache too. He went in the bathroom whenever he came out, shaved off the mustache. I didn't recognize who he was. I just started crying. Some stranger was in the house. Oh man, that was funny. I think my cousin was over. She started crying. Oh man. Yeah, baby. Hey, TJ, that's my side hustle. Don't tell anybody. I should grow. It's all great now, but I should grow it back out again. What if I find pictures? Have my wife find pictures of how bushy my beard got. It was crazy. Now that's funny. That's funny, Atomic. Hey, that's how you know you had a good night. That's a good night out there. That's a good night out. Oh man. That's when you know the next morning's hangover was worth it. Oh, man. What's wrong with my toothpaste? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the look. I'm being patient. Unlike this morning, I'm being patient. I'm waiting for the regression channel to flatten out a bit. We haven't gotten it yet. So I'm waiting. Then I'm going to smack some sell side. Sell side shorts on it is what I'm hoping for. Please and thank you. Thank you for your attention to this matter, Mr. Markets. So come on, let's get this flattened out here a little bit. I want some more trades. No, I won't hold a short NQ overnight. No. Playing the jam. I already have a 9 count here. So look, the longer we stay here, we can spend a little bit more time down here. We can get this going sideways. I do want to check on the Kospi real quick. Yeah, Kospi's not really going down with that. Which is went down a little bit, nothing much. No, hey TJ, I can have open positions, but NASDAQ, my mind just races. It's like bzzz, million miles an hour. In MNQ, I'm fine with as long as I don't have too many on. I don't really want to go to bed more than 6, ideally, but no, John, it's all fake. It's all fake, John. You missed it. You missed it yesterday. Look, they botted the channel. Here was the message yesterday. Due to banning David Maloney, this channel will receive bot attacks permanently. Mike will be given only one chance to beg for David's forgiveness and renounce the scamming nomads. Oh, funny, funny, funny. No, I don't have Pulse on Ninja tonight. I can. I don't have it up now. Let me see where this is going to be. Hold up. I don't know where it's going to pull up at. No, I don't want to show it. It's going to show my account numbers. Let me see. You want to see the live ninjas? Yeah, I don't want to see that. Yeah. Not gonna do it. I traded that crap today too, Atomic. You're on the stream this morning. I was down like 4,500 at one point, maybe 47. That's not counting the commissions. So let's see. Oh, who's that? Let's see. All right, can you? I don't know I'm on stream. $8. I don't even know what you're saying. It changes your thing. Yeah, I'm still waiting over here for this regression channel to flatten out here a bit. Can we flatten it? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, and if you ever start feeling overconfident in the market, be well aware a bad day is coming around the corner. Hey, see you later, Chris. And I always know that, you know, if you're in a bad rut, you'll pull out of it. You're that much closer to your next hot streak. I don't have a Discord. Hey, TJ, I don't have a Discord. I don't have time for that mess. I don't really like hanging out on social media. So, which is funny because I'm streaming, but like in all reality, I'm really an introvert. You guys don't know it on stream, but so if I know somebody, if I don't know you, I probably won't talk to you in person. So I'll probably just keep to myself. I can be by myself just fine. I mean, I went to Costa Rica my last trip by myself. I'm just fine. You can talk to yourself, have all the conversations you want to talk about. So laugh at your own jokes, everything. It's a great time. Now, people start thinking you're crazy when you talk back to yourself, you answer your questions. Nah, TJ, I wouldn't run away. I wouldn't run away. Like, if somebody came out there to talk to me, I wouldn't be like, I'm not talking to you, but I wouldn't initiate a conversation. Oh, Jesse, I think Jesse said he's good. He's going to come on. So here's the thing, because I don't know what you like, whatever. I'm not going to take the initiative to go and talk. Now, if I heard you talking about trading, then I might be like, what? Then I might be more apt to go try to talk to you or something like that, or listen in and maybe try to start a conversation. But other than that, probably not. Or actually, when I go surfing in Costa Rica and we're at the surf camp, I'm all right there because I know people are there to go surfing, and it's a little bit easier. I think everybody needs a little alone time sometimes. It's a little time spend with yourself. Ha. Hey, what just happened there? Huh. That's weird. But, and I don't hang out. I don't like hanging around large groups of people. That's just not my thing. I'd rather just be a small group of people. Like, I have a small group of friends, and my friends are my friends. You need help? Hey, I'll go out of my way to help you out. I'm probably gonna be the last person to ask for help, but yeah, I'm not gonna be on social media sharing memes and stuff. I'm like, bro, just text me. Just text me. Like, Raj yells. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna get Jesse on. Got sidetracked. Squirrel. Oh, he's not in there yet. Probably need to charge up these headphones. I haven't even looked at where to charge them up yet. Your extrovert comes out in memes. Yeah, I'm not extrovert at all. Hey, now we need to pay attention. I need to stay focused. We do have the regression channel. It's not as steep as it was. Can we get a little rollover? Rollover. Please and thank you. All right, Jesse says he's on. Let's see. Let me do this. This. Microphone. Hey. All right, everybody. Give a warm round of applause to Jesse. Now you're on.
Okay, do you guys hear me now?
Oh, you might be clipping. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm way too loud. Holy
I can
smokes.
turn you down. I got you down. Go ahead.
I'm like the Verizon guy. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Remember that commercial? Can you hear me now?
Okay, you got me. You got my levels all worked out there.
I think so.
Sweet. What's up, everybody?
I'm gonna look for a short. How do you feel about my short I want?
Well, dude, I've been feeling like I've been short all night, over and over and over again, and every time I find myself cursing at the screen and just it's a struggle. Like I don't get it.
Hey, I got a good short from the VWAP bands down, and then I got out a little too early.
Yeah, same here. And then every time I've been short, it takes forever to play out and it keeps going. I take heat on every trade. It's like, geez, I can't do nothing right tonight.
Car's extended warranty.
So, okay, there's a buy bubble though at the bottom of a move right at that number one VWAP band. I like that. Maybe I'll just go long. Like
what? So here's what I'm looking for. You do you, but I'm hoping we get a little bounce and I can reject it back down.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for it all night, which means I'll probably get ran over. Because if you look at the 30-minute chart, we have that zone. Look right here. We have where the VWAP closed, candle body to the candle wick. So we have 2 points of confluence right in this area.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if we sweep it and go back up. Because there's a minus development area here, or did we flush down to the bigger structure breakout point?
Hey, by the way, you guys remember when I first joined the chat earlier, I was calling out that 125 level?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I held that trade and it hit. I'm up $2,500 tonight. But every
good.
other trade since then has been painful.
Oh, left-hand side. This is a 1 minute chart. I have a 9 count indicator on it, regression channels. And then here's the VWAP, and here's the VWAP bands above us and below us. And then we have the trade detector bubbles right here. Then we have the delta down here. And I think that's it.
And that might be it.
Some of that good trade juice. So tell us the story. What happened after I talked to you this afternoon?
Complete idiot. Absolute friggin' idiot. I was so confident in the trade I was in. I'm not gonna lie, I had 10 contracts on.
Oh my goodness.
And I added them quick too. It was like I was taking some heat, like $100, added one, another $100, added one, boom, 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 and then gone, like just like that. So on 3 of those accounts, it was day number 1, which is always my friggin' nemesis. Day number 1.
It is everybody's.
Man, oh man. So after I was done pouting, I went and bought. So I blew up the 3 brand new ones, plus the one that I got a payout from the night before. So I had to cry and all that a little bit, but then I went and bought 4 evals, and I'm about halfway there. So starting over. And now the good news is the one remaining account that I wasn't trading at the time survived. So then I started trading it and got it to max payout for tomorrow night. So
hey,
that's ready to go.
Hey, finite. Let me show you something real quick. content. Hold on a second. Yeah, I dropped the video yesterday showing how to get it. Hey, Finite. So if you watch this video, if you follow those steps, you'll have access to the VWAP bands or the VWAP.
Yes, Apple, I used code Mike, of course, in all caps.
Golly. Remember when I talked to you this afternoon? I was like, man, he sounds a little confident.
Dude, it was right after that too. I knew it.
Man.
Oh yeah, I was so prepared to come on here tonight. Well, I said it in the chat earlier. I said Mike specifically told me, "Hey, don't you think it's a good idea to just? I mean, you're up like I don't remember. What was I up like $1,200 or something?
No, I think it was almost 2,000.
Okay, like 1,800 something.
Yeah.
It's like, look, hey, we had a rough day. We both got back green. Like maybe just chill. I'm going out to the pool, man. I'm going to the doctor. I ain't trading anymore. Just you do you. But did I listen? Nope.
I had the micros on. The micros smoked me. I should have got out of those when we were talking. I was like, nah, I think it's gonna go down there. That son of a gun went up there. I was trying to get out from the doctor's office, but then I couldn't get enough signal to remote into my computer. I'm like, oh, this is bad. I'm in some other prop accounts too, and I gotta be out of this. Like, how do I get out?
Yeah.
So,
well, that was at least mine was pure stupidity. Yours was you were betting making a bet and it just didn't work.
Yeah,
I was just being an idiot.
Yeah, hey, Lone Wolf. So I have lifetime license to Bookmap. They have subscription, and I bought the lifetime license, the global, back, I don't know, years ago. They still have it. I really want to short this. I really, really, really want to short. If we get back in the EMAs, I'm going to take a swing at it. The green bubble is just a large trade detector. So the fact that it's at the bottom right here, you would expect to bounce. If that green bubble was up here, I look at it as capitulation. We're probably going to come back the other way.
Yeah, it could be absorption. So if it's at the top, it's probably stop buys. And if it gets absorbed, then you fade it. Same for the red bubbles. The red bubbles should be at the top, but if they happen at the bottom, or really if they happen anywhere and they don't hold, like the green bubble should push the market up. The red bubble should push the market down. If they don't do that, that tells you something.
Yeah, but well, if we have the regression channel, so let's say the market went right down here. This candle was down here. It was a red bubble. I'd actually look to buy it back up.
Yeah, you would fade it. Yeah, exactly. It's either stops getting hit or it's people trying to still push short and they're late to the game. They're late to the party and they're about to lose.
Yep.
So we can capitalize on their losses.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, exactly. Like this green one right here isn't doing what it's supposed to do. So I should get out of my long because it's probably going to flush.
Oh, you went long. I want to short. I'm hoping for a pop, at least back to the EMAs over here. This morning was brutal for me.
Oh, this afternoon was bad for me. So you were down about $4,500. The same happened to me, but the problem is that's your cash account. You have more drawdown than the prop account allow us to have. So 45 will toast you.
That it will.
Of course, I didn't close. You know, when you blow accounts like that, we all know that if you're using the sim account as your leader in your copier, it doesn't close, right? So I just left it. Of course, it worked out. The trade worked out.
Yeah, but 10 contracts is quite a bit.
Oh, I know. That was stupid.
Like,
yeah, that's the.
If I could have been there, I would have zapped you with a Scott collar. You've been seasoned up.
I was zapping myself.
It's like, look at hindsight. It's like, why do we do it? Why do we do that? Like, I was fighting the market this morning. It's no different. I just took 10,000 stop losses. So.
Yeah, that would have been the same as me staying in that trade and kept adding to it.
I chased it way too much. I should have waited, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, so this green bubble, I mean, it's kind of holding, but it didn't do what it's supposed to do, right? You're supposed to get a pop off those bubbles. If that don't happen, you know, I'm basically, I want to trade with the big boys, and they couldn't move the market, so I shouldn't have gone with them. I've got my bubbles set to 30, so that was at least a 30 contract trade right there.
Let's see. Yeah, 42.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can hover over those bad boys. Yeah, mine says 42 also. Yep.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
So what that tells you is 42 people hit the buy market, or one person with 42 contracts, right? And that still couldn't push the market up, which means it got absorbed by passive sellers, which are still there absorbing any buying. So it's probably going to go down.
Yep.
Unless someone bigger comes in and says, all right, I've had enough of this. Let's go. Okay, well, I hear some buyers. Did someone big come in? Not big enough to give me another bubble.
I hear Bookmap trying to chirp a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
So bounce up. I'm going to look for a short or get back in the EMAs. I'm hoping to get a little short off.
Can you call out when we hit your 200 if we do? Because I'm watching your chart, but I'm 3 seconds behind.
We're almost at, it's at 161.
161?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 160. Oh, almost. Is it going to? I should probably close this.
Hey, Raj says show 50K, 100K account in Apex. So, hey, so the giveaway, you can pick the 25K, 50K, 100K, 150K, but it's either going to be EOD or intraday trailing drawdown. These two will work. The no activation fee won't work for the giveaway. I thought it would, but it doesn't. So intraday or EOD accounts only. I like the EOD accounts personally, but with the EOD account, there is a daily loss limit. $1,000. Soft breach. So we're gonna be doing the giveaway here shortly. I'm trying to wait to see if I want to short this. Go look, see what the HSI is doing real quick. Cosby's trying to roll over a bit. All right, went short. I shorted it. We'll see. We make it back down through that low. Let's get it.
Yeah, I should have taken my 80 bucks.
Oh, I thought you got out.
No, it didn't quite hit it. I think we missed it by like 2 ticks.
Yeah, Raj, give me a second. I'll pull it back up. Yeah, so if you're looking to buy an Apex account, if you don't want to pay the activation fee, you pay it kind of up front. So 25K account, $69. 50K is $49, no activation fee. It's pretty darn cheap. 100K accounts, $59. That's not bad. The 50 and 100K accounts aren't too bad.
Did you just say the 50K is more expensive than the 25K?
No, 25K is more than a 50 for no activation fee.
Oh, I gotcha. That's
yeah, I always do the 5-packs too. When I buy, well, always except for these two I got now, but for the challenge.
All right, I'm taking it. I got 105 out of that.
Yeah, I went short. I've been waiting for the regression channel to go sideways right here or start sloping down. It's sloping down. We came back into the EMAs over here. Took a swing at it. I don't know if I'll be right or wrong, but we'll find out. We will see. Two years later.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
Oh, we're in that slow time. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I was going to probably try to stay on to about 12 tonight, I think. Is a game plan.
All right, let's do it.
Once I'm out of this trade, if it's a winner, we're going to do the Apex giveaway. If it's a loser, I probably gotta get my money back. Rolling straight to London. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that tonight.
Hey, what's up, John?
Yeah, Jesse loves to trade silver.
Oh yeah, sure, silver.
Hey, yeah, give us a tutorial on how to do that, Jesse. How do we trade silver?
You want to see how to be down like, what was that, like 4K and like 2 ticks? Oh, that was insane.
Never traded silver. I hope we reject back down. I don't know though. So look, HSI looks like it wants to bust lower. 1, 2, third attempt, break it. Cosby's trying to roll over, and stupid NASDAQ's going back up.
No, TJ, this was months ago. Somebody in the chat, maybe it was Coop, or I can't remember. I think it was Coop.
It was somebody. It was sim account though, right?
Yeah, it was sim only. Like we were trying to figure out the spread and the tick value, how much it would cost you just to get in a trade at the moment or something like that. And so I can't remember if I bought or sold one contract, but it was like immediately I was down like a god awful amount of money.
It got pretty ugly too, if I remember right. But you ended up getting it back, didn't you?
I don't remember.
I think so.
Yeah, it came. Oh yeah, I added to it and it came back. I think I got out for whatever break even minus slippage was. I can't remember. Atomic remembers that. Yeah, it was funny. It was fun, but
hey, you should make a rule. You gotta trade silver day one of a brand new funded account.
No way.
Or hey, next time you get moved to a live account, like live, silver has to be your first trade. Yeah, knock that dust off real quick.
See you, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, see you, Lone Wolf.
I can't believe my. I mean, it's not my luck. I can't believe my stupidity, man. Jeez. I mean, at least I'm not in that slump where I was months ago, where I couldn't pass an eval for the life of me.
Yeah, you get through them pretty quick.
I'm passing these lucids like they're nothing, and then keeping them past day one is the problem.
Ooh. Hey, close my mouse cursor. It's on the wrong screen.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, I've struggled on every trade tonight. Like, man.
Hit close, but it was on the 1 minute chart. Hit the hotkey.
Raj says, how many accounts do I go through in a month? That's a good question. I used to blow through a lot of them, Raj, until Mike convinced me to stop buying all the prop firms all at the same time. So it's changed a lot over the last couple of months.
I have the Flex. Jesse has the Pro.
Yeah, and so I'll tell you right now. So the total Lucid accounts I've ever had is 46. And I've been trading Lucid for what, probably about 2 years now, I would guess. So how many is that per month? About
2.
Is that 2 or is that 4? 2?
About 2.
Yeah. 46 divided by 24 months. Yeah, 1.9. So 2 a month. I guess that's not too bad, but if I factor in TPT and Tradeify, that number goes up.
Well, you're buying 20 at a time every time.
Yeah, 15, but yeah. I mean, it was pretty brutal.
And he trades 150K accounts. He trades the more expensive accounts.
Yeah, I mean, I can never thank Mike enough, because one day he just said, dude, stop. Just don't do, just buy, just one TPT. That's it. Get a payout. Get your confidence back. And then it was crazy, because then I got a big payout on that first one, and I used that money to reset my pro account, another pro account at TPT. So then the next day I had 2 funded accounts, got a payout, big one, reset another one, and then got like 2 or 3 more payouts that week. So that was a big week for me, and it turned everything back around. So thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Stupid market.
This is what I mean. All night for me. It's like, you know, this weird price action.
Oh no, finite. So if you hook it up at the end, you'll be able to access the VWAP under the order flow tools. But you have to follow those steps to hook it up. You got to make sure you log in with your prop firm credentials to Ninja, and it'll unlock the VWAP bands.
Yeah, you know, I think there's still an additional step. I don't think they fixed the thing where you have to go sign into NinjaTrader's website and check the little box for the free order flow to enable it.
Yeah, maybe. I was wondering that.
Yeah, I had to do that on Lucid recently. So, so there might be an extra step there. I believe Mike has a video on that too.
I think that was an older video.
That's an older one. Yeah, back when they.
I was going back, so I went to I checked it out with a prop firm that I haven't done that with, and it worked. But
yeah, it's weird. It's hit and miss. Sometimes it's automatically activated, but I want to say it was Lucid recently. I signed into my NinjaTrader app as my Lucid credentials, and I didn't have the order flow stuff. So I had to go to ninjatrader.com, sign in with my Lucid credentials, and then go to the add-ons, and then it had the order flow plus package, and it said free, and I check marked it and applied it, then closed Ninja, reopened it, signed in again, and I had it all.
Interesting.
So with some of the prop firms, you may still have to do that additional step.
Hey, he gets them passed in one day and already halfway through the buffer in one day. All the time.
Yeah. Like, for example, today, that was yesterday. I passed those accounts yesterday and then had them halfway through the buffer today when I acted like an idiot. And so then I bought 4 new ones, and they're already at 155,196.
They're passed or
no? They're halfway there. Halfway to passing, more than halfway to passing, and that's just tonight. Or I'm sorry, that's just the afternoon plus tonight, and this price action is crap, man. If this was New York, I probably could have had them passed, but gonna have to wait for tomorrow. This is too slow to get it done.
Take another shot. We'll see if I regret this. Hopefully I don't regret it. No. Hey, Neo, you just got to log in. So if you trade with a prop firm that has NinjaTrader Prop, so Apex, Take Profit Trader, Lucid, Tradeify, log in with your credentials they give you for Tradeivate, and then it'll work. If you use Rhythmic Connection, it will not work. Has to be Tradeivate Prop. Has to be a Tradeivate connection.
And you don't need to install a different version of Ninja. It's all built in. You just have to, when you first open Ninja and you get the little sign-in box, right there is where you have to use your prop firm credentials, not your NinjaTrader credentials.
Yeah. No, hey, NinjaTrader will. You can use the mobile app. I believe you can trade the prop firms with the mobile app. I haven't done it because I have my live account set up to it, but.
Oh, Finite has Rhythmic. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, Rhythmic won't work.
So what you could do, Finite, is just buy one prop firm account, a cheap one, at any prop firm that doesn't have a recurring fee, right? And just use that to log into NinjaTrader with, and then you'll have all the order flow tools.
Don't forget to really rip up tomorrow.
I don't know. We did a lot of ripping up today. Wait, did we hit all-time highs?
ES did. Russell
Okay,
did.
NASDAQ did not, though, huh?
Dow did not either.
So NASDAQ got to, where did we get to? 272? What's the all-time high? I don't even know.
It looks like 31,097.25.
Boy, that's up there. Dave says gap and crap. I don't know. I think it's going to go up. I think technology is back. I think I'm just speculating.
Tech is back.
Tech is back. I think more money is going to continue to roll out of other areas of the financial markets and into technology, which obviously props up the NQ quite a bit.
Maybe. Looking for a major top to be put in. Maybe. Good.
I mean, we did have that double top during New York today.
Got a pretty little dip down.
Yeah, and then tonight we dipped down to roughly that same area. And now it's trying to bounce out of there again. We didn't quite get there, I guess. Almost.
Let's see. Yeah, a lot of warning signs out there, but they've been able to fight it off for the time being. Get ready to add some more shorts. Let's go. So oil's down 2 cents. Gold's down 41.
John's saying the Gex and blind spots on Mentor Q may be pointing us north here. You know what I just noticed is I don't have my... Oh, yeah, they're on here. I don't have my converted stuff, though. Hold on. Let me check my indicator. Why is my NDX stuff not showing up? Interesting. Yeah, gotcha, John. 15%. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, there's my NDX levels now. Okay, good. Fixed it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, let me switch. You know what I'm going to do? Let me turn off, over on Spot Gamma, I'm going to turn off 0 DTE and then switch to tomorrow's date. Finally, we're getting back to the kind of normalized gamma structure.
I have a little ABC pattern, maybe up to 207.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
Oh, just from this little move here.
Yeah, if we can get above 181, we have a shot.
That pullback was enough, huh?
Looks like it. Eyeballing it does.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it's 50%.
Really?
It doesn't look like it, right?
Doesn't look like it, no.
What about ES? Yeah, look at ES on 5 minute. ES way stronger than NASDAQ. Am I still alive? Yes. I am still alive. I'm still alive. Not a recording. Huh. Wait, Max. Let's see YM real quick. YM looks even stronger too. RTY. RTY doesn't look as strong.
Hey, Frank, I think Mike's flat. I think he closed that short he was in.
Yeah, I got stopped out. But I do have in the Apex accounts, I'm in the gold trade. Looking to try to maybe get a little bit more out of it.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, I've been in it forever. I think I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, just close it. Call it a night. That's a nice trade right there.
Because if we look, I got in down, I think over here. Let's see. I got in right down there. I sat in it forever. Played it right off the band down there. Yeah.
Through all that chop.
Yeah, just sat in it. So that puts the Apex accounts tonight because they lost a little bit today. That's kind of funny actually. That puts the Apex accounts for the challenge. They're at 51,648. So up roughly $1,600. Hey, and that was with losing today. So I made back what I lost today. Plus equivalent to today's. Almost half of tonight.
And so far, there's no real difference between the two, intraday versus end of day.
No. I was wondering if the EOD account would hit the daily loss limit or not. It has not.
Yeah, and you haven't hit the intraday.
I've only done it with micros. Normally, Normally when I try to pass the evals, I'm doing it with minis. Raj's like, hey, try just doing the band trades to show everybody and do it slowly. I was like, all right. I've just been doing it that way. I'm not used to trying to pass with micros. That's a little bit different. I'm not used to. So I really think that gold wants to go up a little bit higher though, because we talked about this earlier on the stream on the 4-hour chart. I think it was. We came right into this minus development area right here, right in this little area. Starting to build it out here a little bit more. So I think gold's gonna go up a little bit more, but I was like, I've been sitting in this thing all night. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to get out of it.
Wait, that tiny little red candle was your trade?
What candle?
What are we looking at here? That gold chart? Are those daily bars?
Oh, it's 4-hour.
4 hours. So that the little green candle there is your trade.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
So we came into that minus development area I was talking about, and then what I wasn't that keen on was the MACD indicator looks pretty darn weak.
Yeah.
Pretty bearish. We're not down to zero line yet. So that was the little hesitation I was worried about. And last night we were talking about this chart as we were pushing up in gold. I said, look, we have some MACD divergence setting up. So let's see. Where was last night's candle? Yeah, last night was right up in here. So when we're wicking up right here, right there, we're having MACD divergence on it. We talked about that last night too. And then it ultimately ended up coming back down.
Oh, here we go. I might
go long or what?
I might try a long here. Nah,
I was a little upset. I thought about shorting it.
Sellers just stepped in, yeah.
I should have shorted it. Let me see the NQ. God dog it. We broke the B point. Hey, so for that ABC pattern I mapped out, we just barely wicked above it. So 207 could be in the cards. 207 in the cards. So I don't know that I want to be short this right now. I'll see if we can get to 207. I favor more of a move towards 207. What do you think? 207? What do you think is short?
201 would be the first band. No, I'm long. I did get long on that little snapback. So let's see if we can push up to my target's at 189. Just going for a scalp here.
Gonna make me want to go long.
But 201 is that first band, and then let me find 207 on my chart here. I wasn't paying attention. What is 20? I mean, I'm looking at 207, but I don't see any.
207 is the ABC pattern right here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You were talking about that.
Yeah, 207 is the ABC pattern.
Gotcha.
I'm debating on going long.
Yeah, I think that even plays out on my 40/20 Renkos. Let me pull up the Fibonacci here. Hold on. It's the extension one I want, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I go from down here.
Ooh, good thing I ain't get in yet.
To here, to here. Yeah, it's 207 exactly. Even, yeah, so I see this pattern you're talking about on my Renkos. So
hey, now the invalidation point. So if we do go back below 30,149, that invalidates the ABC pattern up. Ends up just being a failed pattern.
Yeah.
You know, patterns fail all the time. It's not uncommon, but Neo's got a target at 159. That's not too far away.
Yeah, that's the QQQ call wall.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be upset on gold if it goes all the way up to where I was originally trying to get out at. That would have been a $200 trade versus 100, and that would have made up for the loss today, plus the $200 night tonight. I would have been on track for that. I think. Sunday night was a horrible night. I only made $40 in those accounts. So, like,
Well, at least you didn't do as bad as me. I would have had 5 payouts tomorrow instead of one. So I screwed that up.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Like you already had them at payout?
No, but had I done my normal trading and not been an idiot, it would have been tomorrow. I would have qualified for a payout had I traded properly.
How big that would have been? 15,000?
Yeah. It would have been 3K times 3
times
3 and 3,500 times 2 because those are at their second payout.
Oh man.
I know.
Oh man.
Stupid.
That hurts me.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That hurts me. Golly.
I can't. I mean, we were just talking about this the other night, right, folks? Like, how often can Jesse do this? Jeez Louise.
Nikkei opened back up. HSI, I feel like it wants to go lower still. Still feel like it wants to go lower. Gold's still grinding up, son of a biscuit eater.
But the good news is that I do have that one account locked in for 3,500 tomorrow after the market closes. So
yeah, that's good. But 16,000 or so.
Yeah, could have been. Yep. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Man, that hurts. Now that's funny, John. That's funny.
I love that, John. I think if anybody listens to country music, you'll know the George Strait song called Easy Come, Easy Go.
That's pretty funny there.
If my aunt has... I love it, John. I love it.
That is funny. Man. Well.
Oh, cool. Finite. I mean, I think George is singing about a woman, but I can sing it about my P&L.
Wow. Hey, when you said P and L, I was like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Because what John just wrote, I was like, oh boy. Dang it. It stopped me on my friggin' short. If this Joker goes down, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not
Dude,
gonna
it's
lie.
about to stop me out of my long. How do we both get stopped out in opposite directions?
All I wanted was another $140 and even a bike.
Market is moving to trap people.
Hey, we finally wore the bot out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's dwindling down.
There we go. We're back down to our normal 306.
I might be a little bit lower at this time. Freaking gold's still going. Should have held that trade.
Yeah, Steve says one of the 9K bots is a market maker watching our trades.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should do a duck race real quick. Oh man, this is gonna irritate me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do the duck race. I still don't plan on getting off yet. So hey, if you guys want a chance to win, you want to be in the giveaway. 1, make sure you're signed up to email list down below. 2, make sure your email is confirmed. Once you sign up to email list, they'll send you a confirmation email. If you're on the email list, you don't have to do anything else in terms of signing up for the email list. Then I'm going to drop a key phrase in the chat. Spam the chat with the key phrase. And let's see who Nightbot picks out. If Nightbot will pick out about 10 people. I'll go ahead and I'll select another 10-ish people myself, maybe a little bit more. We'll see how it all shapes out. All right. Key phrase is going to be Apex, use code Mike.
All right, let's get it.
All right. Where did that go? All right, hold on. I don't know where this went. All right, I'd be careful. Because if that thing shows up, it has all the Apex codes on it. Or it has the other 2 left.
Yeah, can't be showing that off.
Yeah, the codes will be gone. It doesn't work. Yeah, somebody stole it. All right, reroll. Next one. Telo trades. Next one is going to be iTrades. RM trades. Mongo. You know what I should do? I know what I'm going to do. Put a micro on.
Long or short?
Short. I'm going to go down my level.
Ah.
Wait, I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. God, what an idiot.
You were too busy thinking about nanos.
Nano business. All right. We gotta see how many people I've picked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Nightbot is done selecting. Nightbot selected 11 people. So you can go ahead and quit spamming the chat now. John, I'm gonna give you a spot. I love the joke that you put out there tonight. Apple, I'll give you a spot. Oh, Plum Trader, you got a spot. Ooh. Man. Okay, I'm in the micro, so it doesn't matter. I was like, I'm watching this NASDAQ. I keep catching NASDAQ. I'm like, every time I'm like moving the thing over, I'm like, you son of a biscuit eater. Oh, you have Neo a spot. Elevated Life. Let's see. Alley Cat. Scooter Wreck. I'll give you a spot. Oh, hedged.
Do I get a chance to throw my bet on red again at the roulette table here?
You haven't been too hot lately.
I know, but I figure if I keep picking the same person every time, I'm bound to get it, right? The ball's got to land on red at some point.
All right, I don't know, man. I used to play roulette before I started trading. Oh man, sometimes those runs get hurt. Just like when the market goes up. That's what would kill me.
Uh-huh.
Same thing. I think I already got Roach in there. Yeah. JC Lakefront.
That was my red. That's my red.
Oh, too bad.
All right, JC, you're in.
That's not your pick.
I doubled down, JC.
That's not your pick. I picked them.
Mike stole my bet, but I'm still taking credit.
All right, Jay Loves. How are you taking credit? That's like all that money Jesse made, and I'm claiming it's mine. All that payout he's gonna get tomorrow, that's mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got enough. Let's see. Throw them in there and see how many we got. 24.
24?
Yeah, you want to pick someone else?
No, we're good. I got JC Lakefront. You got Roach already. Roach, he's already got you, I think.
Yep. I'll do cash flow audiobook. This stupid.
All right, I'll pick one. You're twisting my arm. Can I pick one?
Oh, it's too late now. You said no.
Shoot.
Who you gotta pick?
Fendi.
I got him.
Oh, Fendi, you're in. You don't need to be. Hey, guys, some of you are already in the duck race. Chill.
Look for one more. Oh, you know who I'm gonna put in? He's been struggling. He's probably already went to bed now, but I'm gonna put him in.
Did I use my pick? I can't remember now.
Well, you claimed my pick. Oh, that's who I was gonna do.
Give me finite.
Oh, yeah, I would want to find out. I didn't see him in here.
Okay, give me finite.
Oh, man, I thought I already had him.
So now I got JC and finite.
Whoa, no. Hey, if Jesse doesn't relinquish it, if you guys win, it doesn't count. We gotta rerun it.
Come on. I got 2 ducks in this race. I'm the co-coach, co-trainer.
Nope. All right. All right. I'll make you a deal. We'll split them. You get the one that doesn't win. You can have all the ones except for the one that wins. I gotta turn my AC down in here. Jeez, it's getting hot. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see who's got what it takes to win. Remember, if you're not on the email list, your email is not confirmed, you will forfeit. You son of a biscuit eater.
Yeah,
NASDAQ.
they're getting it.
That's all right. That's cool. It's cool. It's not even real. It's good. All right. On your marks, you said go. I meant to. I thought I was gonna click the set button. And as I clicked it was too late.
All right, here we go.
Scott Professional Hand Soap, foam hand soap. All right, I don't know why I need that.
Let me know when we get to the clubhouse turn, and I'll watch the backstretch here in this crowded Kentucky Derby.
I don't know who's gonna win.
There's got to be 30 ducks in there, right?
There's a lot. No, not 30, probably 26. Maybe 27.
I think you should find a way to put the quacking on through the stream.
Yeah, it probably would right now, but that's why I turned it off. I didn't know if it'd be copyright. It's annoying. Quack.
I think it's fun. Oh, man.
Quack. All right.
Dang,
Chinmay, what's up?
Neither one of us won.
Hey, if Jesse didn't try to claim it finite, you would have won.
Oh, sure.
Or JC. It's all Jesse's fault.
Good race, guys.
All right, Chimney. What's the first 3 letters of your email? Yeah, you're the winner. You got it. CHI. Let's go. Oh, I think it's gonna be this one. Let's see. 79. All right. Hey, Chimney, I'm going to send you an email real quick just to make sure. And once I send the code out, it's gone. Poof. So if we have a problem, we need to get it addressed beforehand.
Yeah. Little MFA action.
2FA?
Yep. Multi-factor authentication. Let's do it.
Copied the email. I tried to, and I put Finite's name in there. So it must not have really copied it. All right, hey, type in the key. Type in the number I just sent you. Yeah, I really want to short this. I really do. I know I'm short the micros, but I really feel like I can get it.
The problem is it's approaching where that green bubble was, and they could defend again.
No, it's gonna break it. I'm telling you.
I
know it.
I mean, they keep rejecting off of VWAP, so seems like they want to take this thing short.
Hey, look, 1 touch, 2 touch. Both times had 9 count.
Yeah.
I don't like his regression channel sloping up. The micro's on. Hey, JC, don't forget tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. we'll be streaming as well. Or I'll be streaming. Maybe Jesse will join us. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I tried. Hey, sorry about earlier, Mike and chat. I had to go take that work call, and then by the time I got off, you guys were gone.
Yeah, where'd Jesse go? We got off to go find you. Hey, Chimney, did you get the email yet? Might want to check your spam, too.
Hey, who was that was short to 159? You got your target.
Neo.
Congrats on that.
Neo comes out here and slays it.
Oh, he says next TP now 137. Okay.
I've been trading the intraday account. I have all the drawdown. And we're several sessions in.
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm closely monitoring this long I've been stuck in.
Oh, I didn't know you're in a trade.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said we both got stopped out.
No, and then I got back long again on that pullback.
I don't want to go short then.
I'm just going for basically. I mean, I'll take profit before it even gets back to VWAP. At this point, I'm tired.
Oh, you're trying to get out all the way up at VWAP.
Or before it, I see a couple $100. I'm out.
What price you in at?
Taking heat here. I'm in at 64.
All right. And where do you have your VWAP at?
Let me hover my mouse over it. 170, 176 ish, 175, somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's about where mine's at.
Oh, come on. Just pop up a little bit. Okay, here we go. They're trying. I might just get out for break even at this point. I'm having to hold my eyelids open with toothpicks. That's how slow it is.
Hey, Chimney, check your email. Chinmay. I think he's still in the stream.
Come on, where are the buyers at?
He's still in the stream. Yeah, overtrading is brutal. Definitely a good way to blow accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still like this area a lot.
Yeah. I'm not holding out much hope here for my long. Chimney. Is it chimney?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't
Chimney.
know.
Chimney.
Oh. Oh, you emailed me. All right, hold on. Perfect.
Well, I thought you were supposed to type the code here in the chat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the right person. I just for their sake, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty confident.
Jeez, come on. All I need is 64 to get out of this thing. Jeez Louise. Nah. They're not going to give it to me.
I'm on late tonight. Yeah. I didn't get it. Oh, there it is. Got 2 emails. All right. So I'm going to email you. All right. Hopefully the... All right. So we have one more Apex account to give away tomorrow morning. Let's get it.
There's some buying. Let's see if I can get 10 points. Nope. Come on. Can't even get 10 points of movement out of the NQ. Jeez.
All right, Chinmay. It's sent. It's sent. The code has been sent.
There you go.
Hmm. Yeah, this is slow, slow, slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, stalls out and sits. And this week has been worse than normal than what we have been seeing. This week's been brutal. Brutal.
Yeah, you just reminded me. Hey, guys, it's funny. I asked Gemini or, Google. Gemini's Google, right?
Yeah.
So Gemini's response to me. So I asked Mike. I was on the phone with Mike when I did this. And I was pretty impressed by the personality that Gemini has, because I said, hey, what is the NQ waiting, or what the hell is the NQ waiting for? With a question mark. And it came back and said, well, if you feel like you're just staring at an NQ chart watching paint dry, you're not the only one. It was the funniest response I've ever seen. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
Well, hopefully, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see when I get up in the morning. Do we come out here? Do we come and take this liquidity? Do we test that swing point? Do we flush it? Start going back up? I don't know. I got 2 micros on here at the moment, trying to play that move down towards that area. So I'm going to go to bed with 2 micros on, and we'll see in the morning. Did it hit target? Did it not? I don't know. We're going to find out. I think with that being said, I'm going to jump off. Hopefully you guys will come back and join me tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. We have another Apex account to give away. Tomorrow I'm going to try to get in, get out, probably have an early stream tomorrow. So let's see how it all shakes out. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, well, hope you guys have a good night. If you're green, stay green. All right, guys, take care.